All right, just making sure that we are all connected and good to go. Sending data. Hope everyone is doing well. We're gonna head straight out to the bar here in a second and get a cocktail going. I hope everyone is well. All right, we looks like we're in both positions. Let's head to the bar. While we wait for people to join in as usual, we'll head out that way and we'll get a drink going. So welcome in, folks. Happy Saturday. Sorry I couldn't be here with you on Friday. So you, my friend, follow me out to the bar. Let's go over here. All right. So I've got a series of sours that we're gonna do. We're gonna do whiskey sours tonight. I'm gonna start with a base level whiskey sour, and then we're gonna, oh no, my screen, what's going on? I lost access to my screen isn't on. This is a mess, folks. I have my chat screen out here and I can't see you all, which is a problem because I can't read what you're saying if it's turned off. All right, well, I trust that you're here with me. I trust that you can hear me. I guess I'm gonna walk to the other room just for a second. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh. All right, bear with me. Bear with me, I know what's going on. Wouldn't be a stream if we didn't start off with, you know, some level of a technical challenge. There we go. We're good, we're good. Y'all can hear me, I can hear you. I can see you now, so you come back over here and we're gonna get this drink going. Let me grab some ice. Sorry about that, folks. It's just an ongoing challenge here with me. All right, let's get a couple big ice cubes to put in this bad boy. I got some of my chunky balls we're gonna put in here. So we got some of these that will drop on in. The counter covers half the screen. What do you mean the counter covers half the screen? What are you talking about? I gotta look in the other room now. I don't know. It's fine. I'm here, we're making drinks, it's good. All right, so we're gonna make a whiskey sour. So this is typically 1.5 of bourbon. We're gonna go with well, I mean, it's a whiskey sour, so what your whiskey of choice. And welcome in. And hey, you know what? First off, I wanna say hello to everyone. I wanna say a special thanks to Cosmo Girl, who is first one in chat, I think, for every damn stream. So thank you for showing up early every time. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have a little something something. It's fine, it'll go away soon. I'm gonna have a little something something for the people who show up early. I didn't have a chance to get it set up tonight, but I'm hoping to get it all in place. Hey, old as hell, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. So we've got, a whiskey sour is very simple. It's bourbon. We're gonna have some fresh lemon juice, which I have in the fridge back here. So we're gonna go with like 3/4 of fresh lemon. So we drop that in. And then we're gonna have simple syrup. So I've got, this is a semi-rich, so it's a 1.5 to 1. So I'm gonna go with what? What would I normally go? Probably go with like half on this, maybe? I don't like to make it too sweet. Hype train! Thank you, folks. I'm so excited for stream tonight, everybody. Just for the record, I was super bummed about last night. So here's a critical thing: if you're making a whiskey sour, you need one of two things. You can either use an egg white, or you can use aquafaba. What is aquafaba, you ask? Aquafaba is the juice that chickpeas or garbanzo beans come in, depending on how you want to, phrase it. Now, the next critical element of doing a whiskey sour and making it correct is that we do what's called a dry shake. Basically, we're just shaking it with no ice in it, and this helps to emulsify either the egg white or the aquafaba, and that's what gives you the creaminess on a drink. Choo-choo! Thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you. All right, now we're gonna add in the ice. Give it a good shake to chill it. Dilute it a little bit. Oh, I can't wait to tell you all about TwitchCon and all the things. So much good stuff this past week. It's just been chaos. I was absolutely devastated last night about not being able to stream because I was very, very excited. But hey man, sometimes things don't work out quite like you want. And see, that's that foamy goodness on the top. That is the magic. That's what you get out of a good whiskey sour. If it's not joke mod seriousness, I'm out. That's fine. It is absolute joke mod seriousness. I am going to actually give this an orange peel, not for garnish. I just want a little bit of orange peel just to balance out the lemon, so we're just going to give it a little bit of around the ring. And then we'll toss that out. We'll leave that for later. Let's get on in there. Let's talk. Let's talk about stuff and things. Oh, man. Microphone switcherooer and chats. How we doing, folks? How the hell is everybody doing? I don't have my thanks screen up. I don't even know if I corrected it. Was Extra Life the last thing that we did? I may not have corrected that. That might not even be the right people. If not, I'm sorry. Thank you for the folks from last stream. I'm behind. I'm a mess. Yeah, it's all going to be out of sync now. Everything's horrible. I've got 2 streams scheduled to the same gameplay. What? Is that on YouTube that it's doing weirdness? Hold on a second. Let me check, folks. YouTube is a pain in my bourgeois for streaming sometimes. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why it made a fresh stream. It should not have done that. Thank you for letting me know, because I am just going to fix that real quick. And I'm going to edit this and give it the proper thumbnail that it deserves. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Apparently it's just one thing after. Lex, it could have been because of the reschedule. I thought I double-checked everything like 4 times over because I was so paranoid. But here we are. Mistakes get made. So I have updated it with the new thumbnail and the thing. Hopefully people find their way here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Logic. But thank you for letting me know. Cheers, all. I am going to actually delete the other one just so that there's no confusion. Because otherwise, I'm going to leave people wondering what the hell happened. I'm still going to probably leave some wondering what the hell happened, but hopefully they get notifications. I don't even know how to get rid of this one right now. Delete it? Sure. I understand I'm deleting it forever, and I can never get it back. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. All right. Updates, folks. So much. Some of this I'm going to try to get to over the course of the stream, because I don't want to sit here and just ramble at you all about all the stuff at TwitchCon. I'll just first off say some amazing panels. I learned a lot. You're going to see me introduce more of the things that I learned from TwitchCon into the streams and everything else. I met a handful of amazing, lovely new people that I'm hoping that we'll get some chances to raid. I met Nerdy Northerner. He's another really cool survival crafter content person. Bald Zebra, he's kind of a variety streamer, super cool guy. Justus TV, he does RimWorld and some other stuff. And then Elena Arama is a primarily RimWorld, and so is Wojess. But just some really incredible, fun people. Yeah, we'll talk about more as we get into things. I also get to visit the Stack Up booth, and they gave me this fancy little pin. If you don't know who Stack Up is, we raised money for them a couple years back. Super cool organization that helps out veterans kind of reacclimate through gaming as they come back, as well as supporting soldiers out in the field. And not just U.S. soldiers, all different types of military. Very, very cool organization. Whew! That was a lot. That was a lot. All right, we got all this? Okay, so for tonight's stream, I've got some notes that I left in the game because I did some things afterwards. But let's get rid of the thanks for a second, and let's look at in-game goals. So here's our map that we're working with here. So we are gonna try to build up in the Wasteland City to the southernmost one, the one that we've been to thus far. I'd like to find a trader and build relatively close to there. I didn't happen to look to see where one was, and I couldn't remember if we came across one, but we'll wander up. We're going to take the elephant. Well, let's get in the game. Let's get game running here, and I'll show you all that stuff. All right. So as I'm getting in here, I'm getting 7 Days to Die all loaded up. I'll let you know the woes of what happened to me yesterday. It was a bit of a mess. So around 11 in the morning, maybe yesterday, everything went bad. I mean everything. My computer was running at like 85% CPU utilization. And I was getting Bitdefender was going crazy. So Logics were trying to figure that out. Let me get to that in a second. And so basically my computer was at a standstill. I tried to do a scan. The scan ran for 4.5 hours and didn't find anything wrong. I got frustrated. It was right up against the fence of stream, and I knew there was no way my computer was going to handle OBS and 7 days and all the other stuff that I run. So that wasn't going to be a thing. So I ended up deleting like 600 or 700 gigs worth of stuff off of my PC, and then ran the scan again, and it came up clean. The alerts stopped showing up. My CPU went back to normal. Rave, holy crap, 18 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Cheers. I appreciate you. Also, I'm crooked. This is what happens when you remount. Like, when you remount. My camera, I took this camera with me to TwitchCon. So, all right, let's get our headset on and get into here. But in regards to the server check-ins, Logic, we put in a request from last season. We only got 3 people weighing in that wanted to do base show-offs. Ooh, and we've got the audio issue. Why do we always have this? All right, I know how to fix this one. Quick reset. All right, and we should be good. Oh, no, we're not good. We're still not good. This will drive me bonkers. I will wear my voice out if we don't fix this real quick. So hold on 1 second. Check. Nope, not coming through. What is going on? We will try all the typical things, which is turn it on, turn it back off again. It's just gonna be one of those nights, folks. Sometimes the world just, Hey, Laura, welcome in. Oh, that sounded promising for half a second. All right. Elgato microphone coming back in. Check. I've got headphones coming in from the XLR dock, which is great. Let me just check one last thing. Oh, there we go. Check. Oh, hey, there we go. Hello. And bring my mic level up. It's still a little bit off. Headphone jack. Oh, output level. Ooh, holy crap. Okay, there we go. Life is good. Now I can hear myself. Oh, that's so much better. Some people don't like hearing their self in their ears. If I don't hear it, I over rotate on how loud I am. So anyway, all right, the Lols run. We've got warrior settings. We may or may not get to Horde tonight. I don't know. We'll see how late I go. I'm probably gonna have a Red Bull after this drink because, well, I was up early. We had a really fun day. We went out to local farm. Thank you, Raven. I'm all over the map tonight, folks. Yeah, we only got 3 submissions from season 17. So that's not really, I don't know what we're going to do. I might end up having to like see if I go in, record those, and then do some recording of what we did in season 18 and do a combined season 17-18 video. But content in general, very slow over the next bit of time. I've got a lot of work travel coming up. Work and personal travel. I've got some extra life travel that I've got to do. And we've got extra life coming up too, right around the corner. That's actually, tomorrow's going to be a lot of planning, getting ready for that, because that's 24 hours straight of insanity. Oh, hold on one thing. I got to fix one last thing, folks. I can't see, I can see YouTube. Hopefully I can see YouTube chat. Yes, I can. Let me fix one thing here, because, yeah, I'm not going to see chat because that one is connected to the old one. Here we go. Pop this out. I always have to have extra methods of seeing YouTube because of the API challenges with YouTube. It's just kind of a mess. So, all right, now I've got both of them all set up. We're good. I'm gonna do one last thing. I hope you all will bear with me. Oh, readjusting camera settings. Whoop. All right, there we go. I needed to center the cameras between my two monitors there because I couldn't see OBS going on over there. So we're good to go. We're good to go. Welcome in, everybody. If I didn't say hello, I'm sorry. So Raves, Cynicster, Jutra, Shin, Lex. Who else we got here? We got Laura. We've got Alex. No, that's Lex. What am I talking about? Medieval Mom, welcome in. Bobby, welcome in. I think I got everyone. I'm also, if y'all didn't notice, I've got different glasses. I'm rocking my old person glasses now. I've got my first set of bifocals. And I'm still... Oh, no worries. I'm still getting used to them. If you've never had bifocals, they are very different to deal with. I'm just adjusting everything over here so that I can see the YouTube stuff also. Okay, we're good to go. Did you just call Lex Alice? All right. All right, making sure we've got audio. So here's what we did after last stream. So I played for a little bit just to clear, like, I brought us back to the base. Things we want to do this stream are make the elephant, make the gator. Hey, Gum Gum, I'm doing good. I sold off a bunch of stuff. Oh, we've got the pet rock. I just put that as a reminder to myself that we should, you know, process the pet rock. We need some stone to be able to do it. I did buy the gas recipe, and I set up some gas cooking back over here. So we've got gas now, but we're not going to need the car anymore because we should have everything in here to make the elephant. Elephant, if I can spell it. The elephant mount. We have all the stuff. Let's see if we can do this over here. Elephant. Yes, Lex, we have the elephant. We have the elephant, so we'll go ahead and get that made. It doesn't really take anything significant. And we also, I think, can make the gator mount if we want to. Is it alligator? What is that thing called? It's the, hold on, let me check. Up in the vehicles. The crocodile chassis. So we'll get this going. There we go. I don't know that we'll use the crocodile, but we might as well make it so that we have all the things. I also started making a bunch of these Iron Breaker mods. I realized that we weren't optimizing our items. So I've got the hunting knife fully decked out. And then I was going to just start adding Iron Breaker mods to everything that I can. Like, even the machete can take an Iron Breaker mod. This already has one. This can take one, so we're going to add one to the wrench. So we're going to just take care of some quick nighttime stuff here. Let me switch over to my Twitch screen here so I can see ads. We got 10 minutes. Sorry it was a slow start tonight, and I just feel like I'm just apologizing for everything because I'm a hot mess. I made a bunch of duct tape, so we'll put this back in here. I've been trying to just keep this magical flow of duct tape. So we are gonna head up into the wasteland. Take a breath. Lex, there's so much going on. It's crazy. Okay. I'm good, folks. Oh man, TwitchCon was amazing. I didn't used to go to any of the panels when I was there, and I started going to some of the partner panels because they are really, really good. Thank you for the bang. Oh, we need to. Oh, that was. Oh, the bang wasn't nearly as loud as I would have liked. Paul, Zach, welcome in. Hope you're well. But the panels were amazing. I learned just so much, and I just really had fun connecting with people. Overall, it was an incredibly fun time where I don't know. Nice soft bang. All right. Does that battery say LOL 10? Maybe? I can be gentle. Oh yeah. All right, let's see how we're looking here. I think we're good. And do we have ammo? I got to make sure that we're plenty of ammo. We just got to wait for a few more things to craft. We'll kind of leave towards the morning. We'll take the shark out there. Oh, will we take the shark out there or... I have more storage crates than you do. We're gonna have probably more when we go, when we get to where we want to live permanently. I did put a lot in here. All right, let's get this equipped with one of those. I think we're getting close to having everything equipped up. That's good. Our cardboard guns and good stuff. Oh, we can put one on this. Let this guy do every bit of damage that he can do. And we can probably get one on the axe and one on the shovel. And get pixelated. Have you figured that place out yet? King Ranch, which place are you referring to? This is on PC. We're on a VM. This is heavily modded. This is using the joke mod. If you type in ! mods. No, King Ranch. I know where I want to go, and I know what I want to build, but no, we're not there yet. You know what? Let's put it on this. Yeah. I think it has more storage. The elephant has crazy storage on it. I tested it when I was doing the... So now we've got the shark, we've got our shark mount, we've got the elephant mount. This thing probably needs repaired. No, King Ranch, I don't repeat any bases. I do new stuff every time when I do these runs. So, I actually, it's nighttime and we're waiting for things to happen here, so I'm going to show you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. So it's kind of hard to see in this picture. But when I was traveling to TwitchCon, I scribbled out, want to bring my A16 base over. So I scribbled out, I want to do a Victorian style house. I've got the layout to it. I don't know how it's going to work. It's going to be a tough experiment. I should have done some more research first, but here we are. I'm going to grab the croc mount here and just throw it on the ground. Call you John? Sounds good. And there I was about to say, sounds good, VM. It's hard to remember everything. All right, can we... I just want to put the croc mount down and see how it rides. All right, let's toss him in. Oh, it's so slow. It's so... Oh, nope, it's like the shark. It picks up speed. Chug, 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 chug. The footsteps are pretty funny, though. All right, why do I have this chrome thing go away? All right. Oh, it's got a horn? I didn't even check that. Oh, good times. Good times. Hey, Will, how's it going, buddy? You know what? I didn't check on the elephant to see what it's Look at this guy. Okay. That one's, you know, that one's right on the nose, but all right, so look at the inventory on this beast. Check that out. That is glorious. So here's the question. Since we're already going to the wasteland, do we take a bunch of our inventory with us? I think we might want to, so we start to move things. Even if we temporarily stuff stuff into boxes on the roadside, getting every trip back and forth is a trip saved. So let's get up here. Let's grab some of our inventory. We'll pack this overnight, and we're going to run up there in the morning. We're going to keep letting the forge, though, here go. Ads and 4. Thank you for that, Lex. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's let this just run for a little bit, and I guess we'll make more steel. We've got plenty of steel here, but... And if we get to Horde night tonight, it depends on how long I can stay awake. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. Music seems a little bit loud for me. Wait, you can put a turbocharger? Hold on. Hold everything. I think I can make a turbocharger. Supercharger. It's not a... Oh, we can. Supercharger. One supercharger coming up. Nice. All right, let's think of things... Ugh. I hate being in between bases, though. I think you can armor the animals, too? What? But there's no graphic for it. Armor... So, like, what type of mods would you give them for armor? That would be amazing if they had. Where exactly is that mod installed? On my computer. Saving up gas cans. Alright, so... I'm a little overwhelmed. I might just find a home for us first. In the wasteland, and we've got to go unlock it. So we need bubbles. Yeah, let's just head out there first. I'm actually going to put the supercharger on the shark. I'll take... Can't remember the name. I couldn't get craft containers and stacking to work. I don't know what to tell you there. We're going to wait for this, and then we're going to head out on the shark. We're going to take the clown car. Actually, we'll take the elephant with us. We don't need to... We'll bring the elephant so that we can come home. We'll, Actually, does the car have a super... The car has a supercharger. Where do you put the super... Oh, can we put off-road lights on... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You know, this is what I get, folks, for making logical assumptions. I shouldn't make that with this game anymore. I think I put the shark. We're gonna ride the shark out there. Where on in the elephant is the mod? It goes to the special place, you know? All right, let's pick this guy up. Actually, no. Let's open him. We'll give him a supercharger. We'll save that for later. And then we got to put the shark down. We're not going to take the shark with us. but I do want to... Can I put... Oh, I can't put the vehicle off-road lights. That's a bummer. We're going to leave the shark here. You really shouldn't open your elephant. I completely agree. It's a little bit, Open your elephant up, insert things. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere good. All right, supercharger for the shark. We're gonna leave this mod behind here. We'll let everything else do its thing. How did you unlock elephant? So, John, in this, when you kill animals, I'm calling PETA. You can pick up animal chassis. That's part of the game. Oh, you know what? It's nighttime. We still have 6 points to attribute. Level 60 is our next big spot, so we've got a while. We can spend some points if we want. Treasure hunter, more unburied. Oh, and King Ranch. We've been trying to get the Raptor one. I would like to make some more of the Wasteland. What is it? The Atomic? Yeah, Fallout Flush. I don't think... What are we missing? Oh, Supercorn. Doublemint. You've never had a whiskey sour. They're so good. And let me tell you, so we're going to do 2 more whiskey sour variants. And one of them I am so excited about. One of them is from Onder. So we'll just check the garden up here. Make sure... Corn plants, we got pumpkin, we got eggplants growing. Snowberry, oh, the snowberries grown. Cool, let's grab these. Snowberries, those are useful for making a lot of our healing items in this. Eggplant growing. Snowberry growing. Looks like we got some grown ones in the back here. We'll grab that guy. What do you recommend go with apple cider? King Ranch, one of my favorite things with apple cider is, bourbon of any type. Gore legs. We got commercials. All right, we'll be right back, folks. I'm going to hit a quick commercial, and we'll carry on. We'll do the cocktail in between. So I'll be right back. Here's some bases. back. I'm back. I swear I am. I swear I'm back. Hold on. Let me grab one thing before we kick back in. Well, I was going to have a Red Bull, but I guess I'm not having one because I can't find them. That's fine. We'll survive without it. I seem to be rallying okay. I was worried about how tired I was going to be today. Mushrooms are growing. I don't know why that's just sitting on the back porch. That is a brass plant, if you're wondering what that is, because this game has all kinds of wacky doodle stuff on it. This is what we care about. The super corn is... Oh. There we go. Perfect. Super corn's really what we wanted. Oh, yeah. Bree, thank you for the 15 months, or 14 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brass plant grown. Corn plants, aloe vera, very nice. I have tricks. All right, everything looks good. I think we've harvested everything that we need from up here. The last thing I want to do is grab any materials that we have for getting a base started. And in terms of let's make 2 of these. That's probably all we need. In terms of Horde, I think we're going to do something similar to what we did last time, where we just fought on foot, because it was honestly a lot of fun. Double mint, yes. So egg or aquafaba is required. Absolutely 100% for to make a whiskey sour properly. And anyone who tells you otherwise is wrong. They you just gotta have it. It's what gives you the foamy frothiness to it. Otherwise, it's I don't know. It's a different drink. But the last cocktail I'm gonna do tonight is a variant that does not use aquafaba on it. So or egg white. So you know we're experimenting. We're trying new things. All right. So we have the supercharger mod. We're gonna put that into the shark that's sitting downstairs. We got plenty of repair kits. I wanted to grab building materials, anything that we want to bring with us, like even wood cubes to get started with, and some cobble. There's lots of cocktails, Ben, that take egg white in them. You've got gin fizzes, both silver and golden gin fizzes. A handful of other drinks. I'm just not thinking of them offhand. But yeah, it's a common thing. We might as well go ahead and keep loading this with stuff until we move, I guess, basically, so that we can keep getting more steel production. Now, granted, we got more steel and stuff that I know that we're ever going to deal with. All right, so we got to go find bubbles. We had good luck last time. We're going straight to the wasteland, and we'll see if we can find... Get you all kitted out with your supercharger. Just ram that one right up in the special space. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Cosmetic slot. Can we actually put like dye and give myself like a purple shark or something like that? Because that would be cool. 3 potatoes. I don't need potatoes. Why are we... Can I put the potato back somewhere? Interesting. Sprite or generic? I've never been able to try it with egg white or aquafaba. Bartender hack. I don't know how that would work, though, because neither of those have emulsifying characteristics to them. I mean, maybe that would give it a little fizz. I don't know. Never tried it. Never tried it. All right, so we're going to head north. We're going to head up to here first, and then we'll adjust from there. Let's go ahead and just fix our poor shark is always in rough repair. Too sweet then. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Blue gummy. I don't remember what the blue gummy bears give us, so we're just gonna leave it. Hey, Corman, welcome in. I've usually seen them in military. Yeah, we had good luck last time, Laura. That's what we did. We did base number 7. We'll probably do something similar this time. I also need to find a trader, and I want to find a home. Animal vehicles should be repaired with raw meat. I completely agree. I completely agree with that sentiment. Man, shark be a cookin'. Don't hit the lightning. Don't hit the lightning. Skip all the bad stuff on the road. It's hard not to love the shark. The thing freaking cooks in terms of speed. Maneuverability is decent. Oh god. Until it fishtails like that. Oh, see what I did with that? See how it fishtails. Oh. Raven, did I do it right? Not as many bubbles as building is intense. Okay. Yeah, we found... Proud of you. All right, let's plan our strategy. Let's just head straight up into town here. Which way is that? This way? Yeah. Appropriate for a shark to fishtail. Absolutely. Woo! Hold on. Whoa. Is that like a mega clown? What is this guy? He's huge. Is that a boss critter? Ow! Whoop. And we've got Flappy Birds. Oh my god, this one just won't stop. And we got Mumpfy. Down we go. We good? Alright, oh, there's raptors. Cool. We still want that raptor chassis. Oh, we should have brought more ammo. What is this little cute dude? Okay, I'm afraid I can't hit him. You're not... Are you little too? Why are you ignoring me? Okay. That was fun. Alright. Do we need... No, we don't need to hit the Fallout flush yet. We're doing okay. Okay, let's move over this way here. Traders we need to keep an eye out for too. Okay, there's... Check out the jumping fences on him. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that for sure. Oh, is this that Four Corners? Yeah. That's where on one of Tem's playthroughs he built a base out there. Let's get some water in the system. We're going to keep wandering around until we can see something military basey. Or if we just see bubbles wandering the city. It's a little quiet here. Is that a storm? Did we just see a storm? Please say that's not a storm. Tem doing joke. Oh, is he? No, so King Ranch, that intersection is just a standard. No. That intersection in general, that little three-way spot there, is a standard one that generates in 7 days. Need 2 more bubbles. We're gonna just keep wandering around here, see what we see. We really want to find a trader. Probably to the outskirts. That's probably where we'd find a military base anyway. Keep your eyes open for me. Should probably check. That's not a bad call. I can get behind that. Try to get ourselves a little bit more. I've got a lot of ammo back home, King Ranch. I just messed up and I probably tossed it all back in the bucket. Yeah, it was the Battle Miner series. You're correct. You are absolutely right. All right, let's see what we get here. Maybe some more 9mm for right now to hold us over. No, but we got a tier 2 assault rifle. That doesn't suck, and a level 5 one at that. I assume that's under the rifle category, so it's not in the family that we are spec'd into. We've already got that level 8 Mac 10. Bubbles, where are you? Oh, there's a crack-a-book. Oh, there's the crack-a-book. Okay. Well, not the crack-a-book. It's a pretty decent one, though. Save. I know everyone's coming up on me. Crack. Drive. Shoot. Now I gotta fight him. Get off my shark. Get off my shark, everybody. It's a bit of a mess. This is not what I wanted right now. Oh, and there's a Mega Karen over there. This is a hot mess. Oh, does he blow up by chance and like hurt a bunch of people? Because that would be great. Yep, yellow bag. I like those. We're running out of. It is a rather aggressive tree. I don't like the trees because I don't fully understand their hitboxes. So it makes it a little bit trickier hitting them. Lots of good yellow bag drops here. Get on that tree. All right, what do we got? There's another raptor over there. There's some more yellow bags over here. At least one more. Take that. What do we got here? Wasteland Treasures Volume 3. Yes, very nice. Level 10 Commando Gloves. 50% range damage. That's a pretty damn good find right there. Oh man, we just need 2 more bubbles so we can live here. I'm wondering, that's a tier 5 right there. Do we go after that? Nope, get off the raptor. It's my raptor. No chassis. Had to try. Green bags have animal mounts. That's right. That's right. How far away from the border are we? I guess we're gonna head back east so that we can still get south from here. East is that way. I cannot stand the whole find a specific zombie type game. It is not my favorite. Why do I feel like Town Hall has bubbles in it? I feel like this might be an answer. And there's a storm. Awesome. All right, well, you can't go in that way. You can always go in this way. Oh! No, that's a cop. That's a cop, right? Yep. Bad hit. I feel like a Molotov would do wonders to a tree as well. Totally agree with you there. Ammo we'll pick up. I feel like this is a place that could have bubbles. He's feral. Ow, that was a nice hit. Solid hit. Pack mule doing work. Gotta remember we got that sweet, sweet parkour action going on. Yeah? Tell me more, little guy. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. This looks like a decent little room. You know what? I also, next commercial, I need to update... can I do that? If I back out a game, I can. I need to update all of our zombie names. I'm gonna grab these, because more glue, always good. Paper, don't care. More paper, boo. Alright, we're stuck in here for a little bit anyway, so we'll keep exploring. Just need those 2 bubble boys. That's all we want. Ooh, cripple 'em mod. Yes, please. And we've already read that one, so we don't need that. Squeaky toy sound? Yep. Mid of the trunk. Okay. We're, I think, going through this backwards, but that's okay. Hey, Lex! Have a seat. Let him vomit a little bit. See, I feel like there's a bubbles in here. Like, this is... Is that a cardboard pistol? Yes, it is actually a legendary item. It is, one of the few, like, super heinous... They're so little! Oh, there we go! Come here. Come here, Derek. You're exactly what I was looking for. Very nice. There's one. I had a hunch about this place. Just need one more. Nothing there. I don't know why I thought bubbles in a prison, but it seemed like a logical place. Oh, it's my amazing mod team. All of them just squished into one single zombie. Love it. Alright, that looks like a door to a big fun place. Take that. Whoop. That was successful. I'll take that. I'm not worried about looting everything right now. What do we got here? That's another Uzi. We'll probably sell that. We'll scrap that for tickets. What do we got here? Urban Combat. Scrap that for tickets. Pick up the paper. Probably grab that for steel, I guess. Do we need steel? Probably not, but whatever. Where's my wrench? Steel and iron. Take you out, thank you. Bone axe the most. Interesting. Hey, Win, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. We got a copper in here. Let's not... Ow, that was vomit to the face. don't want him blowing up. There's too many bookshelves in this room. That are apparently full of garbage. Scrap that. Any luck in this one? Just some cloth. Take the chairs. We'll scrap all the chairs. I don't know that I need the water, but I guess we'll pick it up until our inventory fills. Alright, back this way. What do we got here? Scrap all these chairs. We don't need those. Oh, okay, that just gives us leather. That's fine. Leather's good. I like leather. And we're not going through this in order at all. We're kind of all over the board, I think, because of how we just broke in through the front door. Oh, what is that? Bone axe schematic. I don't know what that really does, but will benefits from minor 69er. Speaking of bone axe, almost like you just summoned that into existence there, Laura. Interesting. What is the path? Oh, we're going through this backwards. So things, we might have to tear down some doors. Yeah, we don't have the band hammer yet. That's on the list. Some people making some serious noise outside. I know, it's like you just manifested it. Scrap all this junk. We're not going to carry stuff around. I'm kind of lost as to where to go. I thought one of these was a false area. Nope. Maybe we go back through here. Just a little office building. Nope, just another office room. Let's try this way. We're taking a very, non-standard approach to going through this POI. We'll try this so we can get the bucks. Always take a little bit more money. Come on, give me the loot. See if we get lucky and get this one the first time. There we go. 411, not too bad, not too bad. All right, we're all the way back outside again, which is unfortunate because it's storming and I am also out of the stuff to make stuff. Let's go this way. That's a lot. We can go through this way. We make our own paths here. Oh, that one is a lot, though. Can I fit through there? Oh, we just sneak right on through. Right on. Oh, there is a pathway there. Interesting. Can we get there through... This is the way we backtracked in through. We came in through that, but we haven't gone up here yet. Have an axe to the face. Oh my! Ow! Oh ha! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about right there. All right, scrap you, scrap you. We can head back. We can make our mod. We can live here happily now. We've got everything we need. This was the right place to go. Very excited for this. So now we just need... Can we do this here? Gather forged steel. We can do this without even leaving the wasteland, I think. We need some vending machines. Like that. All right. We need vending machines. We need polymer. And an armor crafting kit. That's probably going to be the trickiest thing to get a hold of, but that's not bad. Armor crafting kit? What do I need for that? I need duct tape. Can I make duct tape? Do I have glue? I've got glue. I can make duct tape. And polymer we can get easier. So now we can get armor crafting kit. We'll get that going. We need 8 more forged steel. Let's just do this real quick. Do we already have all of our points into salvage ops? Where is it? That's under harvesting in this and salvage operations. We'll take our 4th level in here. It's good to get anyway, but that way we can eke out any last little bit of steel. 2 more steel. I could try to take apart this vending machine, but it's probably going to hurt. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. There we go. There's our 10 steel. Now we just need polymer, which we're getting a little bit from this. Polymer. What do we... There's got to be something around here. Oh, and we should probably carve open our dude. Get some sugar booties. That'll give us a little bit of polymer right there. What do we got in here? Suitcases. Oh, yeah. Good call. I'm just walking by the obvious ones. Radiation gear. Oh, wait. Do I have to go here first and unlock it? Oh, we've got some things to unlock in here, too. Redeem. Let's come back into this. So, wasteland. New survival gear unlocked. So now we can come in here and craft this. And scrap that. And we can wander outside to our heart's content. Ooh. That gives us 5% loot bonus. Very nice. That nerd outfit is total trash. We might scrap that. The Blundy. That actually sells for more than I would have expected. Alright. Now we can kind of figure out. So step 1 complete. Now we got to find the trader. So we'll find the trader. That's step 2. And then we're going to find our, like, stake out our location for a base. For those of you who've done Joke Mod, can I survive the wasteland on foot during Horde? Is that going to be an impossible type of task? If I build something like I did last time? What do we think? Am I going to get my socks rocked? Ah, lovely in the wasteland. I think we head out west here. And then we just start... I didn't try, but I want to watch you. Not betting against me again? That's fair. 17 more lockpicks. Not bad. We'll hit these up since we're here for a little bit longer. See if we can get some more 9mm. Level 7 Uzi, that's not bad. Some good stuff, but, ooh, silencer mod. Yeah. Green Bear is mining. I should probably take him out. God, that gun does obscene amounts of damage. Alright. Speaking of obscene amounts of damage. Having a hard time with her. And this is what happens when you shoot a gun in the wasteland. Everyone comes out to play. Every last person. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay. God, so many book opportunities here. Scrap. Use. Oh, that's the armor bits right there. Wasteland Volume 5. That completes out the Wasteland Treasures series. Ooh. Successive laser shots. Meh. That's not too great. Let's head east. Wait. Was it east that I wanted to head? I wanted to head west, actually, and circle out around. I don't remember what the purple ones give. I can't keep track. You'd think I'd know by now, but nope. Go Turbo Shark. I just have to do it. All right. I'm heading out this way because sometimes the traders are on the edges, but I think the traders have all been in town here. All right, we got rid of you. What a horrible reload. Okay, there we go. My T-Rex. Alright, off we go this way. Yeah, I gotta remember this isn't normal vanilla, so the traders can be right smack dab in the middle of town. Let's skirt around this way. Every once in a while, just hit M here, see if we get one pop up. If this gigantic city doesn't have a trader, I have the worst freaking luck. It's a good way to save on gas here, by the way. You know, just cruise around in your shark. Also, hopefully the trader isn't on the north end of town. That'd be a little bit depressing, just from a moving perspective. I guess we should go grab this. We're already out here. It's not that far away. Get a lot of demos. So Laura, I've decided my strategy is to not build horde bases in this series. I have an idea of what I want to do after we get our crafting base built in here. I am going to build something like a horde base, but I kind of want to build a carnival. I want to build 4 separate sections that are meant to be similar to what we did last time, with kind of run and gun on foot and just have fun with it. But I think the dream of a base actually surviving in this, of any type of normal construction, is that a gigantic unicorn over there? I love it. What? We're going in there. We're going into that place. Whatever that thing is, we're going in there. I just want to get this first. We're going into the big unicorn. Ooh. Okay. Level 7 water gun. Bunch of other good stuff in it. Yeah, you know, if it had my unicorn in it, I would do freaking cartwheels. Let's just go ahead and take our mint. Reduce our stink a little bit. Oh, those are anti-stink pills. Let's just go ahead and use one of those too. Bring us down to normal stink levels. Drop all that stuff back in here. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right, let's go check this thing out. I don't know what it is, but I want to know what it is. Can I get in? It's got stairs. That means we can get in. We're going in. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, is this a trader?
It's good you beat the evening rush. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, hell yeah! All right. We will take 300 AP. I can pick it poop. Do you have any jobs? Oh, she got a bunch of jobs. Bunch of tier 3s. We're just gonna pick up some of these so that we have some of these.
This is dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it.
Clear zombies. Yeah, we'll get a handful of these.
We're always. Oh, I would kiss you, but you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Yeah, I get it, girl. I'm gonna actually
Think
take a
I've
buried
got a
supplies
job.
here.
Fantastic.
Could be fun.
I hope to see you soon.
We'll take all
This
those.
is the
There we
best
go.
way to get thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me
What
down.
are the special jobs? Yeah, I figured they're always opening trade routes. That one's to the desert. Oh wait, this is a triple. What? 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 This is the freaking best. There's 3 traders. We're building right next to this place. Okay. How far away from everything are we? That's a little bit of a haul, but that is freaking awesome. All right, let's just sell some stuff while we're here. May I see your inventory? Well,
armor. We sell. If you're too cheap to buy armor, we've got all you need to make your own.
Let's. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna yeah, we're not gonna sell anything. What we're gonna actually do is we're gonna come in here and make a sell box of all the things so that we can just rotate around the different traders. Like, I'm probably not even gonna hold on to this. Probably worth repairing that though before I put it back. The commando gloves I'll probably hold on to. I have ideas, my friends. I have ideas. Let me go look at the outside of this place here real quick. Can I get your attention? Hello. So, because... Oh man, I'm about to completely change my whole strategy. Oh, red loot bag. What do we get out of that? That's meh. Okay. I know I want to build a spooky dooky place, but man, I'm... Have a seat, chicken. Is there more space in that building? Like, could I just build my crafting base in there? Like, take out the stairs and restructure this a little bit. What is this made out of? It's made out of steel. Those legs are steel. I could totally have a basic base out of its butt. Let me look up here again. Let's take another look.
Good afternoon.
Trader,
We've got
trader,
armor
trader.
Deals all day long.
Have we met?
I wonder what's behind there. That's steel locked door behind there. I'm guessing the same thing on the other side.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon.
Okay. Let's grab those because it's worth getting those. I might just build near here. Because it would be kind of how cool, you know, you just kind of immediately access the trader. I want some flat space. I want to build my house. I'm going to get this going. Let's see what we can find. See what we can find here. We're gonna, you know, we'll drop some stuff off here before we go back. This corner might work right here. It's a good sized corner. I just want flat land. And with the unicorn right there, I think it's kind of perfect. I think this is our home right here. This we gotta do a little bit of demolition work. We'll lay out the foundation. I'll kind of explain what my thought process is on what I want to build. And then we'll start kind of hauling some stuff back and forth. Man, the gun is so good. Extra candy. Don't need that one. More sugar booties. Always take those. Boop. Nope, y'all are gonna eat my... No! Is he gonna blow up or not? What is happening? Don't take my candy, you jerk. Alright. Alright, gotta clear a little bit more of this. Tree be gone. Stench is down. Yeah, let's just clear out all this spot. What does this do? Is that a... Yep, that's what I figured. It's logical. So I haven't figured out... Oh, it's a flying... Corzin hanging out over here. Took a break from playing Borderlands. No Borderlands, no mines. Just over here hanging out. Yeah, I thought I saw a chicken flying overhead. Let's grab all this stuff here. I don't love how that bird is just kind of circling. Let's pick that up. Grab that. Remind you of Army of Darkness? Yeah, I totally get that, Romex. That's 100%. It kind of has that Army of Darkness feel to it. I meant to get our cocktail going between sections here, but we'll get it going after this. We'll get after the next break here. Alright, we're almost all laid out. Just got to get a little bit more space. Yeah, this whole corner is going to be great. I just got to think of perspective where I want the base to be. I kind of wanted it closer into the city, or like on a square, but that's okay. This is going to work. Take all these trees. I love that you get the coal plus the wood. It is so tempting to just go build our base in the unicorn. We might transform part of the unicorn into a horde base in the future. That's a legit thing I can see doing. Oh my, that did shit more than I wanted that to do. Did I get dollars from the trees also? If I did, I wasn't paying attention, which is possible. Yeah, Ben, I fully recognize that. All right, well, let's start to lay things out. I've got a drawing here of what I wanted. And how does this work in terms of... Yeah, it totally makes sense to do this. I could have wrenched it for acid. You're so right. Mistakes were made. It's okay. I will make many, many more. We're going to be making mistakes all night long. That's all we do in this stream. Oh my. Run from the electricity storm. Oh shoot, we didn't get her down. Challenge shut up lady complete. Trying to dodge those electrical storms. Woo! Is he gonna explode? I think so. Oh my gosh, and he totally tears up everything. This is gonna make building very difficult. All right, let's grab, we need frame shapes. Did I even bring them with me? I did. All right, let's get 100 of these made because I gotta lay out what my thought process is on this. And I don't know how, oof, God, that messes things up. That's okay. That's okay. Mistakes happen. All right, let me start to think through. So I want it back off the road a little bit. I'm gonna have to switch some of my plans around here a little bit. Maybe we put it over the side there. Okay. So the house is gonna start like here. All right. So we're gonna start with, we're gonna do a 7 meter. I just did a video on this, so you'd think I would know this off the top of my head. But we're gonna go with this guy here. Hate building these so much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, and here, and 1, 2, and here. Like that. That's going to be, see if this is enough. So tower there, porch here, walkway up, small gardens in the front, maybe. This is going to be hard to explain what's in my head, so I'll do my best to kind of start to lay this out, and then we'll see how it looks. All right, so this is going to be, if you can think of a Victorian house that has the tower on the side, that's kind of where my headspace is. We're just going to have to be a little bit careful building. And this is the hardest part of this build. It's going to be figuring out I think the layout, and then the house we're going to just kind of, we'll work it as we go. But, you know, in my head, it's Halloween coming up. I wanted like a spooky dooky style old Victorian haunted house. And I've got a kind of whole plan for it. The problem is if I build off the unicorn, that's not really like... So Laura, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out as we go. Luckily, we do have a lot of gore back at the base. All right, and now for these last bit, we just grab these guys here, and this one goes here. This one goes here. Here. That one goes on that side. So now we've got our round tower action. Almost. There we go. And I just need this for the layout, quite honestly. And, okay, so round tower there on the side. And how is this going to work? The porch comes up to the front, so the porch is going to come up to here. It's early game, so that helps. All right, so this centerpiece comes out, and this becomes a solid block. The porch will be 1 block. King Ranch, we're not for this stream. We're not even going to think about... Horde base is going to be all on foot, for the most part. It's kind of what my headspace is. All right, so this is going to come out like this. This will keep going up a few blocks, just so we can start to orient ourselves. So that's going to go like that, basically. This is going to be a tower that goes up. We might have some windows in the front. Okay. Y'all with me? Y'all with me so far? And then out here, I'm going to actually have this kind of come out flush from here. So honestly, instead of arcing back, this might be... This is going to be a porch. So... that's is that connected? No, that's not. I knew that was going to happen there. That's fine. Can I do that? I don't have a good way to do this one. This might be something like that, and then it picks up on the next level. I think that's going to have to be how that happens. All right, and then basically this is going to be the porch section. Ads in 430. Thank you, Shutra. So we're going to come across here like this. This is the porch. That is the front door. It's going to be like here-ish. How many blocks across did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. Doesn't have to be the same as what I just kind of spec'd this out roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's the front porch. It's going to be a big old wraparound. Is that too much? Does that look right? Did I really have that many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got to keep our aesthetic about right. Coming from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's probably right. And then we start wrapping it back like this. So I'm kind of making the foundation of the house here. Hopefully this will make sense in a second. And then this front part is going to be, again, it's going to be a porch. We're going to have a nice big old fatty porch up here. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's all correct. And we'll put, yeah. And then the door, let's just kind of frame this out. Door should be dead in center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the doorway right there. I got to think of this because we're going to want to have windows in the front. So maybe windows there, some big windows. Kind of old Victorian, so keep the symmetry. So open windows there and there. And then we'll build up to the next floor. This is going to come back around to the corner, and it's going to wrap into kind of a garage area. Kind of spitballing this as I go a little bit. So that'll be our front door. We'll have stairs that come. We're going to have like the 3 across stair. Should the stair be, should we be 2 stairs up? Should we make this whole thing 2 off the ground? I feel like a single stair in isn't enough for a big Victorian house. I don't know. Does it, am I right? Am I right? Does it feel like we should have 2 up? Everything elevate a little bit more. I didn't even see what we broke over here. All right, and I know where the crafting area is going to be, so I got to sort through this. All right, so how far back? That went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. On the inside here, so just laying stuff out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And actually, I think I realized, yeah, I need to extend this. It's a good-sized building we're building here. It's not small, okay? So that goes about to there. This will line up. The porch will wrap the whole way around just so that we have a nice fun porch. That'll come to here. I don't have to fill all these in because we're going to switch over to different block types. And I want the layout, and then we'll figure out the materials and stuff we need afterwards. I'm going to keep laying this out during the evening, though. I don't want to shoot that gun at all. God, and I keep hearing things blow up. The last thing we want to do is, as I'm laying this out, have anything pop near it. Oh, actually, I did want that. That was just telling me where the porch was going to live. I don't think we want it too high up. As I'm thinking about it, one high is going to be the right height. We're going to let those two just duke it out over there. All right, so from here, this begins the garage. So the garage is going to be like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and like that. So we're going to have one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3 garage doors on each side. And the garage will be on the bottom floor, and the crafting area will be directly above it. So I can start to think of how this is going to come together. And we're going to do a double drive-through. 1, 2, 3. All right. Commercial break, and I'll meet everyone back out at the bar. Mics. All right, welcome back, folks. We're gonna do a quick cocktail out at the bar. So we'll take this with us. We will switch switcheroo to the other stuff, and oh, up we go. Does that take us to the bar? We're having problems. Why aren't we taking, I don't know what's going on. Oh, our guy fell asleep. Hold on, let me wake him up. Hey, you buddy, wake up. Oh! Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me one quick second. Technical challenges. Mistakes were made. It's just going to be one of those days, folks. I know you're still with me. Hold on, uno momento. Having a hot moment. Having a hot moment. Just need a cable. No, here. While we're getting fixed, I'll leave you here. Hold on one second. I just need a cable. My little guy ran out of power. So if y'all can just bear with me for one second, we'll get everything going. I promise. I promise. Tell me a fun story, folks. Tell me something interesting and exciting that's going on in your lives right now while I am trying to deal with my own cluster of a mess that I've created here. We're gonna do our best to get back on track here in the most ghetto fabulous way that I can do it. I think we're there. I think I have created a solution. Life is good. Our friend is back online. We just gotta wake him up. Okay. I'm so sorry, folks. Every once in a while, you know, this is what happens when I travel, and I gotta redo things. It's super tricksy because, well, all right. Okay, we're back, we're good. Okay, let's do this one. No, come on, buddy. Stop staring at the wall. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna, again, I told you all earlier, we're doing the whiskey sour thing tonight. So we're sticking in that vein, but I got these fresh blackberries that looked fantastic that I wanted to do a smoked blackberry whiskey sour. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna light things on fire, which is always fun. So we've got this lovely piece of, I think it's oak. And we're just gonna light it up until it gets nice and red. Come on, get a little bit more char on that. Is that enough for us to get smoke out of it? I might need a little bit more juice in it. Does anyone have anything big going on this weekend? Tell me about it. Tell me about stuff and things. A little bit more char on that. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on Extra Life prep. Maybe some video work, some other things catching up from TwitchCon. So we'll let that sit there and smoke up a little bit. Not as much as I wanted. And we'll start to build the cocktail. We're going to do a few blackberries in here. Like 2 or 3, 3 or 4, 3 or 4, 3 or 4. We're going to do 3/4 of an ounce of fresh lemon juice. And we're going to give that one a little bit of a muddle. Just to extract it. I got to make sure that we're going to want to make sure that we strain this one, because otherwise you end up with blackberry bits and no one wants that in your drink. So we'll set that back there. So we've got lemon juice right now. I'm going to go with rye whiskey for this. So we're going to go with 1.5 of rye. And then going with the whole smoky theme to this, I wanted to go ahead and give this just 1/4 of Lugavulin. It's an Islay Scotch. So it's going to be that good old leathery, smoky You could go with whatever type of islet that you've got, whether it's Lefroy or whatever. This one's a little smoother, a little bit more gentle. Then we're gonna again go with this Aquafaba. We're gonna go maybe a little bit more than a quarter. I'm gonna actually bring it up short of a half, somewhere between a half and a quarter, because I want to get a little bit more froth on it. And then lastly, I made this really tasty, it's, you know, it's super rich Demerara, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So we're just gonna do half an ounce of that. And then again, much like last time, we're gonna give it a dry shake. Our church had a Halloween block party for the community. 750, holy crap, JD, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. So we'll give it the dry shake first. Then we're gonna add our ice and we're gonna give it the wet shake. Let me get my ice cube that I just threw on the floor. Oh my gosh. Did the camera die again? I'm sorry, folks. I think it's, oh, this hurts my soul. What did I knock loose here? It's powered. It should be okay. I don't think it's getting juice fast enough from the cable connection that I've got it to. Hopefully that brings it back. Yeah, Laura, it's fine. Just imagine me sitting here making a cocktail for you. It's fantastic. I'm so sorry, folks. I will figure out a fix during the next potty break to get this working better. So I'm just gonna sadly, just have to imagine me right now, everybody. Stick with me and imagine as I double strain the cocktail, lovely smoky bit, into the glass. It's gorgeous. I'm going to show you when I get back to the other room. We're going to garnish it with a lovely blackberry on top. It's got a nice foam on it. Stick with me. We're almost there. We're almost back. Oh, it's pretty. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. And we're back. So this is our friend here. And we'll switch back to our normal microphone. Cheers, all. Oh, that is absolutely lovely. The scotch and the smoke. I wish I could have gotten a little bit more char. I need a better blowtorch. That's what I need. All right, let's jump back in. Sorry about that hot mess there. I've got to find a better cable for my camera. The normal one that I use got packed up when I traveled, and I don't know where it unpacked to. So, all right. Back into the game. So we were just in the process of building out the layout of the house. So this is the garage. Holy crap, that's good. I don't always, everything I make isn't perfect, but you know, sometimes I just nail stuff out of the park and I'm super happy with myself when I do. So we're gonna have this on this side of the house. Just kind of sit flush like this. So the tower will be kind of on the exterior edge here. We're gonna take this all the way back to where the garage is. And I'm doing this because this is going to help me. The first thing that we're going to do is going to be build up where the crafting area is. That's why I want to kind of lay out what this whole room is going to look like. So garage again comes here, and then it tucks in 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and closes like that. Need to make a whole bunch more of these. That tucks in like that. We'll have a door going out the back. My thought is on the back we're going to have a little garden area. I don't know how well gardens do in the wasteland, but you know, we'll have a lovely little garden. It's gonna be nice. We'll have a fence up around it, of course, to protect it because of stuff and things. So it's not a small footprint of a house, for sure. Now, so you'll come in the front door, and then once you come in, I gotta sort this out. So it's was that one of the big guys going off? Yeah. I'm so afraid to just shoot guns or do anything here at night. Mr. Orange Gummy Bear, I'll just go toe-to-toe with you. Yep, we're just gonna take the risk and not shoot a gun. Dang fool here. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. That Mega Karen's just going crazy. Flying Birdo. Alright, so basically we'll walk into the front section of the house. There's going to be a floor down here, so I'm just doing this right now so I kind of know how this layout is going to be. I might replace all this with actual blocks so that we're not dealing with the upgrade afterwards. There's going to be a staircase that goes straight up the center. So it's going to hit the top section, but there's going to be a gap. There's going to be a 2-block gap here before you hit this back center. And then this area over the top of the garage. Oh, I did find a silencer. Thank you for reminding me of that. And you know what? I put it on the shark, but I bet do I have a spot on this? I'm willing to place the hunter mod with... Ooh, I should probably leave the hunter mod on there. Hold on a second. Ooh, what do I... Probably the full auto. We replace the full auto. That is a great call out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love it. Nice try, rookie. That bird is just flying overhead menacingly. Oh no, are you... Okay, no, he's way out there. He's just so big. Alright. So let's modify this, and... Yeah, I think switch that for that. I think the hunter mod might be useful in this because of our situation. Alright, and how much... I should have brought some concrete. Because this first section definitely needs... Laura, oh no, get him out of there. Get him out of there. It just takes practice, Laura. Some of it is doing stuff over time. You just kind of get used to the various ones. So we'll gutsy this up afterwards. But foundationally speaking, we got to figure out how many blocks high this needs to be. That's my biggest concern. And how long I come in before I go up. I think I wanted the floors to be like 6 or 7 blocks high. I don't think I need anything more than that. So that means that if I've got 2 blocks, so garage is here. So that's going to connect here. We need to separate the crafting base from the ground. We're going to give another way for zombies to come in. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm going to think through that afterwards. But basically, what we're going to have is this. We're going to have this go up about 6 blocks. And I hope I made this long enough to make this actually work right. Alright, so... Yep. something like that. That's good. That gives a foyer. We're gonna have stairs going in. We're gonna have double vault doors. Oh God. Oh, that's right. I planned on doing this as a double door coming in the front. Can I make double doors? I can. Iron double doors. Yeah, we're gonna adjust everything by 1 block. What a pain in the butt. That's okay. It's okay. Yep. This is why we lay things out like this, folks. This is why I do this. Because sometimes just a little bit of placement will jack you up. So that's the garage door right there. That comes back to there. A little bit of extra space in there. This is going to come out 1 more block like this. And the whole reason I'm changing this up is so that the symmetry of the house will make sense. Because otherwise, I'm neurotic and it will drive me bonkers. Okay, so the porch is going to go like that now. And that gives the house 1 more space to come out. And we're going to make this basically a double stair entry like this. This is going to go in like this. So we're going to have double doors coming in. They're going to go like that. We're going to get rid of this side. And it's just going to be a double staircase going up. That's going to take less space out of this room. And it will go up like that. And then we'll have vault door connecting that. But that gives me the layout. So these will be stairs, basically. Trying to give you all the visual of what's in my head. So we'll walk up to here. This will be a gap where zombies can fall down, even if they're coming inside the house. This inside room is going to be probably 2 stories high, is my thought. We might have some rooms around the outside. I don't know. The house is the last part where you got to build this section back here first. But I had to make sure that that all laid out correctly. Otherwise, all of this falls apart. And hell, maybe I give them another pathway, and I don't know how we're going to do this. But I want to get, like, my head idea. Okay, that's perfect. So you see, yep. The zombies won't view that as a path if I put vault doors connecting those. But I'll be able to get across. Probably do some type of motion sensor type of thing. We'll drive our shark or whatever in here with motion sensors on each side. Then we can get right over to the unicorn over there. Now let's just get our second story set up so that we can keep things safe from the Zeds. So again, we're going to pull this back to here. Laura, I'm going to put the workstations up on the 2nd floor. So I think they'll be okay. I'm definitely not putting them on the ground. We need to start moving our inventory here so that we don't... Otherwise, I'm going to find myself stuck pivoting back between the 2 locations. And I definitely don't want to do that. All right, and everything here is going to be 1 level up. All right, so this is porch. I'm just giving myself a little bit more definition so I can kind of understand what I'm working with. I think from the garage, we'll probably have a ladder go up to the top level. But I will also probably do something like have a door here. And just put a quick... Because this is going to stay ground level so that as you drive in, it's just at this level. So we'll have a way to get into the house here, maybe. And then maybe another way. This is going to be a kitchen. This back little corner is going to be a kitchen. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to remember, I won't see... This is going to be one big wall from the inside. Yeah, maybe something like this. Well, symmetry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at me, folks. I didn't even plan that. I didn't plan that. That was not even a little bit planned. Copy shape and rotation. There's our doorway in. So we'll have 2 doors into the house this way, and probably a ladder going straight up to the crafting area. Should make life easier. All right, so now, you know what? I just want to make cobblestone shapes. Cobblestone blocks. Let's make like 50 of... Oof. I really want concrete for this. Oh, God. And we didn't bring a hammer with us, did we? Nope. Why would we bring a hammer with us? Why would we do that? Why in the world would we do that? All right. Well, let's make sure we dig down in the corners. So we're going to start with the corners. Always go down at least one. So I am going to just make cobblestone blocks. I'm just going to make all the cobblestone blocks. I'm not going to worry about upgrading wood. Not like you were going to build a base. Yep. I'm so excited. Like, the concept of my head, if I pull this one off, folks, it's going to look super cool. And it's going to be a little bit different than what I normally do. I'm still going to have access to that to upgrade it from the side. All right, and elevation-wise, these need to... the floor level for the second floor is going to be... Excuse me. Oh, we don't have elevation. Oh. Rizzo, I need you to add elevation. This cocktail is so good, folks. It is going like just... Is it on the map? Does map... Yes. Elevation plus 56. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. I need to get my follow alerts turned back on. We had them turned off before for reasons. We said 56 was the elevation, right? So we are currently at 54, so 2 more. So there's 56. We're going to do 56 all the way around, and that's where we're going to connect everything. $54, 2 more. 56. We're going to have to figure out the patterns on the side as well. I would like to build up enough so that I can get some... the layout of how we're going to put the crafting stations up here. There's 56 there, and then we're going to get this one here. Is that right? 56. Perfect. All right. Oh, let's get these clowns... Let's get these clowns out of here. Oh my god. Just tearing up the whole area here. We're going to have to fix a bunch of this after the fact. It's fine. I don't like these ones that shock. Yeah, we're going to have to go back for... I do like the silencer on that, though. It's kind of nice. Definitely making a mess of things over here. Oh my god. gosh. Everyone's come out of the... Oh my god, he's so little! Oh man. Snowbeat. Nope. Alright, we're good? We're good. Okay, so we've got those built up. Let's make sure we get the center blocks built up. Then we'll connect to the tops, and then we can make a platform up there. Do I have any cobblestone left? Can I make any more cobblestone? I just don't want to take this whole set of blocks out, but I kind of think I have to. It's fine. It's fine. No! What the fuck? No! I don't know what just happened. Just like... something just came by and just blew up and took up the whole section over here. The amount of random stuff that blows up in this mod is insane. This is like a race to see, can I build it before random things blow up around it? All right, up we go. We're gonna grab our elephant and start carrying stuff back. We're gonna get this all stuff connected. I think we'll go straight across from here. Is that an even number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. And we're gonna go across from here, here, and here. Take out those 2 blocks, and we'll go down 1 here at least. We're definitely gonna need some, concrete ASAP in this place. So we'll bring back... Concrete's not going to be for Horde base. We're at 26. Will we make it to Horde? I don't know. I don't know if we will or not. We'll see how we land. We're at 56, so that's perfect. Now we start connecting up all these bits. 2 in the center. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. I don't know. Definitely don't have enough materials here. We'll get this basic bit done, and then we're gonna run back and start to grab some stuff. We're gonna have to do a ton of mining. I mean, just a freaking ton of mining. Oh, you know what? We should mine enough. We've almost got our super mining tool that's like an auger but better. We just need more diamonds. I think that's the only thing holding us back from that. And then we're good to go with that. Yeah, so crafting base is going to be directly above us, is how things are going to work out. Don't we all? Bitterman, I totally am still looking for that last diamond. That's a lot of cobblestone that we're going to need up there. But I'm going to need a safe drop-off space for right now, which might be up in the unicorn. I'm not sure. How do I feel about this? What if the porch was only 2 blocks? Would I feel bad about that? I'd feel bad about that. I'm gonna change this. I don't like this anymore. It's okay. We can change this stuff now. Yeah, but we don't have steel right now, so we're working with what we got. It's fine for right now. So we're gonna do this. This isn't gonna really change any of the other concerns that we have here, so we'll bring you to here. No, pick you up. Copy shape and rotation. Pick you up, copy shape and rotation. And perfect, shape and rotation you, copy that, shape and rotation you. You go here, shape and rotation. We're just pushing everything up by 1 block for reasons that are strictly aesthetic. It's the only reason why we're doing this. Copy shape and rotation. This side probably doesn't matter because I don't know that we're keeping any of this. But what I did want is on this front side, I wanted to have a little bit of arc back for the copy shape, but not rotation on this one. I wanted the tower to round back into this a little bit. So that would go like this, and then this would be the next shape over, which is this one here, shape and rotation, but we're gonna have to adjust that a little bit. Oh, no. I'm wrong. It's this one. This one, and then it just goes in the opposite direction. Yeah, it goes like that. And then we're back into... We're basically, yeah, 1 over like this, copy shape and rotation. This goes here. And so that this kind of arcs over the porch. I don't know how I'll do the end of the porch here to make it look okay. It's going to really bother me, and I know that, but here we are. We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out together. This is a new... I haven't done a setup like this. So kind of trying a new thing. And I don't think I've seen a building built like this. I'm surprised the Fun Pimps actually haven't done the design that I'm going for here. This is very much so up the alley of like what their really good designers do. So I'm trying to come up with something a little new. Yeah, I like how that juts out. That's going to give some angles to this, and it juts back a little bit more like that, which is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. All right, now do we gather more materials here? We need that last diamond. Any recommendations on how to get diamonds other than I can go mine stone? I want to leave... Yeah, well, Demon Blade, I'm going to leave that one alone. All right, I'm going to do this as a temporary thing. Storage. We're going to put a storage crafting... 1 storage bit up here. Actually, we're going to put 2 storage bits. So those are at least off the ground. There's no reason to take anything back home with us at this stage. We're going to be moving over here. So let's start the move. All this crap lives here from now on. This should stay on us. I would like to have that for combat. I'm going to put the top one, it's going to be building. Is this the most secure? No, it's not. But it'll be fine. For now, all of it will be fine. Let's leave this behind here. All the rest of the stuff is going to be a whole lot of sorted out as we go. Let's just drink that. Drink the yucca juice. That's going to get our water back up. We should also actually heal ourselves, which would be great. Yeah, King Ranch, we don't need iron at this stage. There's nothing iron-wise we need. What we need is concrete. We need mass concrete production. So we might go back and do a little bit of that back home. Oh, yeah, to get diamonds. Yeah, that's what we were doing before. JD, double doors? Yes, we're doing double doors in the front. It's going to be a double door entry like that. Why? Why? Why are you in my house? Oh no! Those guys hurt. Woo! Dumbledore. All right, let's repair this before we get into trouble. No. JD, I've got tons of iron back at the other base. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about separating these out. I'm just going to stuff things up in here for right now. Yeah, we've been producing... Ooh, that's a good amount of tickets. But we'll leave the tickets here as well. Oh, was there a ticket machine up there? That's the one thing that I didn't see. A ticket machine would have been nice. Let's leave all this stuff here. Did we fully... Shark is unloaded. It's time to load up the elephant, bring him back. King Ranch, we need to go back and mine. So we're going to do that probably right now. Oh, take the rock. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Did I put them in here? There they are. Absolutely great call out. Actually, I'm going to take those meds with me too, just so I have those. Sugar booties we'll leave here. All this rest of crap we'll leave here, and we'll sort through it later. I hope this building doesn't end up looking like crap. All right, where are we? Yeah, I guess this is... The one thing I'm kind of curious, like, it would be really nice to get a flying mount. That would replace the gyrocopter. Like, if they made like a pterodactyl. You know, if we're gonna be silly about things, a pterodactyl would be incredible. I guess if we just see an iron mine as we're going. Where are we? There was a lead mine. So if we get enough stone, we have a... we've got a pet rock back at home that we can create, and that will give us a bunch. That will give us a chance at getting... gold, diamonds, all that good stuff. Otherwise, yeah, we can farm some more iron as we go and hope we get lucky. But stone and clay, we're going to need tons of. Stone's the big one. We're going to need all the concrete. And eventually we're going to have to upgrade to gore. Do you have time to drive around that city for Rizzo? I do, Laura, but it's not the focal point of what I want to. I want to get established as a base. Ooh, what is this vehicle? That looks like something. Oh, fancy urinal cake. We'll take that with us. Yeah, I'm feeling good on loot. I just want to get our foothold established here so that we can live here. That's kind of the big thing for me right now. And we need so much concrete production going. I don't know if I just take a few Was that was an iron mine right there. All right, we'll try a little bit here and see if we get lucky. Quick one, we'll dig a little hole here. See if we get lucky. Oh, this is lead. I don't really need lead. But we're here, so we'll do this a little bit. Gather lead is complete. Excellent. Gregarious Gaming. Have a seat, my friend. Switch this out. Where's my shovel? A little clay from this also. We should actually go do that dig quest just to get the materials from it. Didn't even think about that. That would have been a good one just to complete. Spread out a little bit here. Still not one-shotting yet, which is a bummer. See, the RNG is still so small on hitting lead and stuff. I'd actually rather hit iron, I guess, if we're gonna do this. Let's keep trucking, even though I don't like. We've got our timer going. There's one right there. We'll go hit that iron vein right there, see if we can get anything out of it. We're just making holes in the ground so that when we come back here later, it's a nightmare to deal with. So. There we go. There it is. Oh no, we did the stub toe thing, didn't we? We stepped on the Lego. Mistakes were made. It's okay, more clay is good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So, I went to panels on a number of different things when I was at TwitchCon. I learned about some community growth stuff that I want to work on. Working a little bit more on socials, so you'll see me expand out onto Instagram and a little bit more onto TikTok over the next bit of time. And I gotta get up my shorts game, so that's another thing. And then there's some community stuff I want to do to make sure that I'm celebrating folks here that are hanging out that I want to get in place. Some updates to the streams. I'm definitely going to be switching up games a little bit more too. So for streams, I'm going to be venturing out and trying some new games. Lots to get in place. I got this huge document that I wrote of, here's like my homework when I get home. So I've got more stuff than I have time. But that's okay. That's what it's all about. Sons of the Forest. I did Sons of the Forest for a little bit, King Ranch. I've got to do games that have some level of active community. Sons of the Forest kind of died a bit until they have an update. So I've got to follow some trends, and partially got to follow things that I, find some fun and enjoyment and love out of. When I tried Sons of the Forest on YouTube anyway, it kind of floundered. Had a rough time. But one can dream. That's fair. Alright, let's keep heading home. Because I'm not feeling the luck here. Where's our home? Our home's back over here. Way back over here. Okay. could give Rust a shot. I don't know that I'm feeling the urge for that level of toxicity. Bori, I've done Rust. I've put in some hours into Rust, and it doesn't fit my profile as a builder because the building in that is so temporal due to the nature of constant raiding and stuff like that. I want to like Rust. I really do. But PvP isn't always my jam. PvP for me on a builder game where you are enjoying a thing that you're creating is... What are my thoughts on Valheim? I enjoyed Valheim. I haven't been back to Valheim in a long time. And actually one of the things I'm going to be talking about the mods pretty soon is what our strategy is moving forward in terms of community servers. Because... I wouldn't mind doing a, you know, like a Valheim community server. What color is Shale? Is Shale purple? Is that it? I played Grounded when it first came out. That's a possible one for me. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, the world. Watch your heat. Yeah, I'm not worried about my heat. We'll be fine. We're not going to be here that long, hopefully. All right, we are going to pop another... We have so many rock busters, I'm not going to worry about it. I played Grounded back in the beta of Grounded, and it was fun. Gather oil shell is complete. Yeah, I know I'm hot. I didn't mean to pop shots on you like that, buddy. It's okay. I'll tell you what, one other thing, I'm afraid of setting up the cement mixers in the wasteland. Just the amount of heat that's already generated is a little bit wild there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Grounded. I'd like to do some more Enshrouded, and I know Enshrouded's about to have the new patch come out, the water patch. I saw some of the dev notes on that one recently. Is that the end of that vein? It looks like we're getting close to it. We're going to try to chase the vein here. I don't like doing this because getting out... Well, I've got parkour, so this is actually not a bad thing. 30 seconds till we're overheated. Lots of shale. No luck in terms of diamonds or anything that I've seen. Unless anyone else saw stuff. Nope, there's a silver nugget. Planet Crafter. Probably not Planet Crafter. Alright, we gotta get out of here. If I was gonna go the Planet Crafter route, the game that I played the beta for and I would go back and do some more of is Star Rupture. Ow. Stuck in a hole and dying. I would go back and do some more Star Rupture, but that doesn't come out until January. Alright, so now we're going to head back to our home. Did I get enough stone here to make a pet rock? That's one of the questions, but let's get over this way first. Get back in and stop taking damage. My poor shark is having a rough time here. I don't know that we'll ever go to the desert just because we can't find the right zombies, and that was really getting frustrating. Trying to sort out. Okay. Into the zone. Let's go drop by the house. How much stone did we get? Oh, plenty of stone. Yep. Dritz, have a good night. Get some sleepies. We need to eat some food. Get all that going. Ad's about to start. Cool. We're almost back home. Haven't been here in a hot minute. I mean, since beginning of stream, I guess. So not too far back, but all right. So this time we are gonna load up the elephant for sure and take it back. That's exciting to hear. Do we have anything left in this guy? No. Good night, Meta Nut. Have a good one. All right, let's get any amount of concrete mix we can going. Oh, a bunch going. Okay. A semi-permadeath run. Jutra, talk to me more about what a semi-permadeath run would look like. All right, we can make a pet rock. Or sorry, not a pet rock. We can make a rock. We can make a pet boulder. It's going to use a bunch of our stone, but we'll see if we can break that down and get lucky. Miner 69ers capped. Mother loads capped for where we are at the stage. And then we'll put everything back away that we can. All right. And how are we doing over here? Let's get some of this fuel going here. So this is why when we were talking about oh, that's interesting. Yeah, see, we're good on iron and steel punishment run. I don't know what I'm going to do after this, Shutra. Good idea. I'm just trying to get through Halloween season first and an extra life. All right, we can put this guy anywhere, right? Let's just... Wait, does he build into something else? No. All right, one pet rock. Let's see if we get lucky. We did not get lucky. That was depressing. We're still sitting on 2 diamonds. I didn't think of it. Do traders sell diamonds? I probably should have checked those 3 traders. Well, are there any other mining busts in the strength tree? I think we've got most of all of them. All the ones that we can have right now, we have. All right. Well, we gotta get stone. Oh, you know what? Let's get this going while I'm thinking about it. Let's just make all the gas cans. Yep. How long is that going to take? 15 minutes? Mix away. That's 9,000 gas. That's more gas than we're probably ever going to use. Can I make another cement mixer so that we can double up on that while we're here? I was hoping the pet rock we would get lucky with that one. These are pretty cheap to make, and we've got tons of engines. Let's get a second cement mixer going. Yeah, I would guess so as well. Traders do not sell diamonds. Boo. All right, well, that stuff is cooking up. Let's get, well, we're here. Let's eat whatever food that we have local. Not the stuff that stacks easy. I kind of want to keep that for Scorcher stew. That's for the desert. We'll have a hot dog. Beef dog? Oh, commercials. We'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back. Let me just pause the game first. All right, we're almost out of commercials. I ran and got a cable so that I can get my little bar camera there. Just needed to charge a little bit more. Needed some love. So I brought back 125 per stack. Holy crap! Yeah, we might get some of that. So I picked this up in Speedway Stout by Alesmith. It is a Imperial Stout with Keiko nibs, toasted coconut, roasted pecans, and coffee. It's got... Jutra, I am thinking about it, yes. I don't know for sure. I don't know what my plans are yet. I came back from TwitchCon both excited and overwhelmed in terms of all the things that I want to do. And I got to figure out kind of what my strategy is, especially over the next 2 months. December is a big month for content creators, for anyone who doesn't know, especially on YouTube. Any videos that we make in December make higher revenue. So that is a big deal. Content creation right now for me is not just for funsies. It's also kind of helping to support my family. My wife has been out of a job since January, basically. And the current economic state of our country is in the shitter and is only going to get worse. So it's got to do every last little bit that we can. So, so I kind of got to balance out. I want to have fun. I want to break away from 7 Days to Die a little bit more. And because I've been loving the joke mod. I'll be honest, this is like the most fun I've had playing 7 Days to Die in ages. I love building and stuff like that, but not getting to play other games. And that's why I kind of want to branch out on Twitch where I can do that a little bit more. So let's jump back in though. I'm looking at the time. I'm guessing we're not going to get to Horde Night tonight. That looks pretty late. But we'll see how far we can get. And I think we have to have the recipe for beef dogs. Right? And we got the tickets for that. Maybe we would just go get that recipe while we're here. Laura, it is definitely a lovely sipper. It's also like probably 13% ABV. So it's not one that you can have, you know, a bunch of. And honestly, I don't like to have a bunch of desserty styled stouts back to back. What do we have here? We had the assassin gloves. This is a hard question. So 14% attack speed is great. But when it comes down to murderizing things, I honestly think the plus 50% range damage is massive. Given we already have this gun with this insane range damage to it. I think we got to switch over on our gloves and pop these off of here. We'll put those on. That just makes that gun absolutely lethal. Armor stuff is going to be probably one of the last things that we take over. All right, and our rock buster we need rock regardless. So I think that we're gonna go. We got to do some mining, folks. There's just no way around it. Did I really only have 2 more rock busters? I thought we had a ton of these. There we go. We've got we got 14 rock busters. And man, we are hungry as hell. And we're gonna we'll pick up the beef dog recipe. 10% dysentery chance with that. Oof. 1% with that. Pick our beef dog. Let's go. Is our shark in our inventory? Yes. Bring him down. While we're here. Uses the metal folding chair. Let's make sure, as long as we're here, these should be running. Let that run for a bit. We should have our second. We'll wait for this to get going so that we can break the cement into 2 so that at least when we go back, we've got multiple cement mixers going. Not a lot of cement there. We'll take that. 30 seconds going. Man, let me see if my note sheet is here. So I can tell you about some of the actions I have. So on Twitch, I need to make a channel trailer. That's on my list of things to do. I'm going to be applying to sponsorships to multiple companies that I will share later. But I made some good connections at TwitchCon, so I'm pretty excited about that. Let's see. I'm going to be working with my mods a lot more on how we can make stuff more fun in streams. I've got ideas, so I will lean on them for some support and love. Let's see, what do we want to talk through here? We'll get to some of these as I move over, get our mining in place. All right, we got all our stuff. Let's go get our mine on. We're going to go back to our diggity dig hole that we had right around the corner. Come here, little buddy. We've got one right out behind base. I think that's where we've been doing most of our work there, or we can come over here. We're going to try to see if we can get that diamond. In lieu of the diamond, I'll be also happy just to get more stone, which we need a ton of. Concrete's going to be clutch to get our base in place. No reason, honestly, to go fight for that in the... You know what? Do we... We're going to get a point or two into well-being perks. Where is it? Iron Gut. Iron Gut is a underrated... If you spot the Mortician's house... Yeah, I don't want to go running around looking for stuff. So we're going to put 2 points into Iron Gut. And I'm just doing it to extend the life of our consumables. So it's 7 minutes. That's 14 minutes of harvest all the stuff. We've got all the rest of the perks associated with this. So as we're here, we can also make some cobblestone. Because we won't have enough concrete rocking yet to be able to solo... Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I get you, buddy. I want to get us established so that we can just hang out in the wasteland. And I really want this... I might be dreaming. We've got this stream... I am dreaming. We're not going to be done by Halloween. The spooky house will continue beyond Halloween, but that's fine. I'm just glad I've got some work travel next week. I'm thrilled that it's not going to like impact streams next week. Other than I will say, so I'll give everyone a heads up. Stream on Halloween is probably going to be starting at 9 o'clock. Just so that we're well on the other side of trick-or-treating and stuff with the kids. Got to focus on that first. And then, yeah, we'll start at 9 o'clock for stream. And when we were at the pumpkin patch today, I picked up a pie pumpkin that I'm going to be pureeing and turning into some type of pumpkin tincture or sauce to use. JD, I'm in Central Time. So I will be turning that into cocktail juice, basically. Very excited about that. I've done similar cocktail concepts in the past, so it should go well. Want to do some fun spooky degree. And, you know, JD, if you just check, when I post, and I post things to Discord, I always set up an event. It auto-scales to your time zone, which is handy. That's the one thing I wish we had the option on, like, Blue Sky and Twitter to be able to have messages that auto-switch time zones, because my community is kind of spread all over the world. So but here we are. While I'm doing this, all right, let me look at the other some of the things that I'm going to be investing in time-wise. I have not used a social management tool in the past. I'm finally switching over and going to be implementing Buffer. That allows me to post to multiple socials at the same time and simplify the process. It should take away a lot of the busy work I've got to do. You're in Pacific? JD is J-Dog. Nice. Diamond, diamond, diamond. We had good luck last time looking for the diamonds. So we'll see how we do. And if not, we walk away with a lot of materials, which we also need, so I don't hate that either. I'm actually going to get some cobblestone crafting in the background as we're going along here. Yeah, I'm just going to take all that. We're going to get more stone. But let me look at the other thing. I set up Linktree. I've been working through getting a website set up. So I spent some time on that this week. So y'all will see I've got a website that's going to have... I've had a vision for a long time about adding like all the research I'm doing on other survival games and having that available to people who want to keep track of upcoming survival games in a written format. Because unfortunately Discord is not good for that. So I've got a website that will have various different information that'll have embed feeds of my YouTube stuff. Long term, I would love to move away from having bases on Patreon, but I haven't figured out how to crack this nut. I'd love to have Patreon be able to figure out who's subscribed on Twitch or YouTube and have a central place so that I could offer up my bases for download for anyone who joins me on any of those platforms instead of just Patreon, because right now Patreon's the only one I have that can control the uploads of my bases and all that and make them available to people. There's one diamond. One more. Almost there. Got to get back down to these metal bits here. Had the... Oh, man, I'm sorry. Flu's the worst. Any type of sick is the worst. Bitterman, no, we need for the... what is it? The... Rockbuster... Oh! Wait, we only need 3? It's game on, my friends. Woohoo! Let's get back home and get this going. I mean, we're just gonna turn back around and come here so that we can farm all the stuff, but that's a level 8. Thank you for saying something. Did I just leave? No, the shark is sitting in my inventory. Rockbuster time! We're going to be rockbusting with rockbusters in our system and doing all the things. We'll have concrete flowing out every orifice in no time. I know that's the image you wanted. That's what we're here for. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Level 8-1 is great. All right, we got cobblestone creating. Let's come over here. Let's get our rockbuster. Where is it? What am I missing? Oh, I need to make the bicycle handlebars, probably. I know we picked up the schematic to do this one specifically so that we could make this. And you said the thing eats gas. Well, I hope since it eats gas, it also mines really fast so that we can... Better put your seatbelt on before using it. All right. I'm excited for this. Let's see what this goes with. This is going to be amazing. All right, let's get this thing crafted up. 1 rock buster, 3,000 tier 3, level 8. 10 minutes to craft the damn thing. Ugh. That's a little painful. You can put a large tank. Oh, can I make a large tank mod? I think in my mods I have... I don't know. Nope. Can I make a large tank mod? No. Can I make a tank mod? Yeah, I can make a small tank mod. Yeah, let's get a small tank mod. To go with it. You know what? And while we're here, I would like to get another workbench crafted. I think these are pretty... So, destroyed workbench, I can make these cheaper myself now, right? This one requires what? Oh, yeah, that one's gross. Let's go this route. That's pretty cheap. Let's get a second workbench going. We're going to stop all the cobblestone creation. We get a second workbench going so we can double up. We're going to want that when we move over to the other base, just so we can be more efficient as well. I also would like to get a third, maybe even a fourth cement mixer so that while we're doing stuff here, we are doubling up and maximizing every second of time that we've got. Just trying to overall increase our efficiency here. How's our water production? Let's just think of everything while we're sitting here. 14 water. Do we make a handful of jars? What do we have here yet? Let's toss some sand in here. Let's do this real quick. And empty jars. How much does it need? It needs a bunch of sand. I probably used most of the sand that we had before. Yeah, we used it. It all went into the clay. Or into the... Yeah, making these things. All right, where we got on this? 2 minutes on that. We've been living off of mineral water. That's pretty much so all we drink. I'll make some more right now while we're sitting here. God, it takes forever though. Let's make 6 here. We'll split everything. More glue. Did I not get that going? 6 cook. Yeah, we got that recipe. I don't know if that's one that you automatically had or if I found it early on, but yeah, we've been... Mineral water has been the thing. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Okay, so we've got crafting going. We're definitely going to call in some screamers here. 7 more minutes on that. This is crafting away. Let's get some iron jars, or some iron jars. We'll make as many jars as we can so we can fill those with water, and we'll get all of our water supplies all gussied up so that we are good when we move across. We got 12 more there. We can go ahead and get these going. We'll wait and do all of them all at once. Yeah, we don't have the toy oven yet. So I don't know what we've got for tickets. We've only got 86 tickets. You know what? Maybe we'll take this time and we'll run over and we'll buy the beef dog recipe and we'll make a bunch of those while we're here too. 44 seconds. Actually, we'll wait and let this finish crafting. And then we can parallel some of the work that we're doing here. Where are we sitting? We got lots of duct tape, lots of glue. Hey, Laura, it is Lily Panda. She's there with you on YouTube. Oh, and we grab the gunpowder so we can make more. I don't have to say hi. You can say hi. You're sitting right next to each other. For all practical purposes. Y'all two can just say hi to each other. I don't need to. I don't have to play middle person. All right, let's stop this, and then we'll go ahead and over here. In this one, we'll make a small tank mod just to increase the size of that, and then we'll also make another cement mixer. Oh, destroyed. Yeah, we want to do this one. Okay, and then we're going to take the shark over to the trader, and we're going to go get the hot dog recipe. Because the trader's right around the corner. Shark, you're moving slow tonight. What's... Oh, no, don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. No, 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 no. Lily, you no. Lily, you and Laura are in the same chat. You're both on YouTube. You can say hi to each other. What is happening, you two? Talk to each other. I'm so lost. What is happening right now? It's, you know what? Going all the way back over here is like going back in time. It's like, oh man, I remember when we started off back over here. All right, hot dog recipe coming up. Dog? What is it? Beef dog recipe. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a black gummy bear.
So you might want to get what you need to skedaddle.
I can't remember what we get out of these. We are joking now, sorry. Thank God, because I'm like, what is happening? All right.
Look what we got here.
Oh, man. All right, what do we got out of Trader Bob? Nothing that great. Paintings. Paintings are important. You know, we should check this, and we should check this. Nothing that we need here. Make sure, yeah, no, we got the schematic. We're good there. I definitely want to get some toilets going and stuff like that when we get to the other side as well. Probiotic pills. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that I really care about that much. Concrete mix. That's probably not worth it. Jutra, absolutely. Hey, Lex. Jutra would like to say hi. She hopes that you're doing well. And Jutra, Lex, would like to let you know that you should have a wonderful night, a great evening. So, I hope that I have aptly communicated. I am now going to consider my future career as one of those old school telephone operators where I put the plugs from one side to the other. I will have to stream in black and white from now on. So,
You're so tired you probably wipe on both
gold star for engagement. What is going on, Kilobyte Keith? Oh man, welcome in, Raiders. So, folks, was it binary or was the raid from Keith or binary? I can't tell which. But either way, folks, go follow both Binary Digit and Kilobyte Keith. If you're into retro style games, Kilobyte Keith does a bunch of fun stuff like that. Binary does a bunch of DJ streams they're both awesome people. I got to hang out with them over Twitch. Oh, what is going on? And we've got Naldo coming in. All right, can I pause for a second and just say hey? Welcome in, Raiders. Naldo Yeehoy. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, folks. It's good to see you all. I'm glad everyone made it home safe. So yeah, folks, go check out Yeehoy and Naldo, all the good peoples. Naldo's really big into Resident Evil. Callie, hey, what's going on, dear? But I got to hang out with all these folks quite a bit at TwitchCon. Had a lovely time. Had some good dinners with them and some good hangs. Had some tasty drinks. All the good stuff. Really good people, so please go follow them. Go check out their socials. Oh, I hope you all had a good stream. We're doing some joke mod. It's a very silly version. Keith Yeehoy mega stream. So I'm playing a version of 7 Days to Die where I've got a shark for a mount. It's pretty amazing. So we're in the process of farming up materials to make a new base. But yeah, we've been riding. This is our lovely ride here. So we're gonna take it. We're hanging out at the firehouse, right around the corner from here. So we are back over here. Binary. It's nighttime, so we're trying to be productive during the evening. We finally just unlocked this crazy thing called a Rockbuster 3000, which is like an auger on steroids. And we get to try that out. So I'm excited about that. Apparently it eats gas. Come on. Oh, and that's what the horn for my vehicle does, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm going to be excited when I unlock the Raptor. We don't have that yet. It's hard driving around your shark at nighttime, and this shark takes so much damage. Every time I hit anything, the shark is very sensitive. Oh, it looks like we should check the garden upstairs too. Nights are quite dark. Yes, they are. The shark is still my favorite for just like getting around. We're gonna pick him up for a second. We got our elephant. That's how we're gonna be moving here soon. So we're gonna ride our elephant into the wasteland. So Naldo, this is a heavily modded version. It's been stupid amounts of fun though. It's so silly. All right, so now we can make the dog. What is this? This beef dog. It does take water. Shark noses are they're sensitive. Don't hurt them. Yes, but is the elephant as nimble? All right, we gotta get some water from the sink here. You know what? We're gonna stop this because we just need some regular water at this stage. More important than that, so that we can make food. So let's get these going. 39. We're gonna need a chunk of. That'll do it. And Lex gets all the credit for pushing me to play. I fought playing joke mod. I was like, this is not going to be my cup of tea. I'm not going to have fun doing this. I refuse to have fun. And here I am playing joke mod having fun. So thank you, Lex. I acquiesced. I did the thing. I was so resistant because it just seemed so silly. Beef dogs use a lot. Oh, speaking of which, we have a bunch of those. We're gonna go check out the rooftop. Our garden should be. Oh, pumpkin plant's going. Aloe vera, very nice. Pumpkin plant. Those are our eggplants are grown. And yes, they turn into actual eggs because ridiculousness. And another eggplant. See, I won't lie. When you were obsessed with me doing the eggplants, I assumed it was going to be a dick joke. I was like, given how this mod has tracked with the butt plugs and, you know, all the various things, I assumed that the eggplant was totally, yeah, had to be a dick joke. And here I am, like, nope. It's a different pun. This mod is amazing. It is. It's love when a man actually listens. I try. I really do. Many people underestimate. I totally underestimated it. I did. Part of it is like, I don't, silly is not necessarily my thing, but I will say that the mechanics of the joke mod, you know, huge credit to Rizzo. The mechanics are fun. It gives some good longer progression that we don't have in base vanilla. That's still an ongoing problem. All right, let's get another one of these going. I'm just stuffing these wherever now because I just don't care. Oh, we're actually almost caught up and done. You know what? We're going to use this one to start making sand. Let's get 5,000 sand going. Yeah, it's got great vehicle. Yep. Oh, did we got seeds? Oh, very nice. Do we have more farm plots? I can make more farm plots, but do we get more? Do we have more farm plots? Hold on, let's just check something out here. Seeds? Nope. Let's get these going here. Farm plots. Farm. And I know we're going to move, so we'll pick up all of our farm plots when we go. But as long as we're still in the process of moving, I would rather have everything maximized. Bud, what did you think you missed there? I'm not sure. Bad. Oh. All right, let's get our rock buster. First off, I got to see this thing. What does this look like? That is quite the beast. Okay, it sounds just like the okay, that's a lot of mod slots. What am I gonna need for this? I'm probably gonna want. He was being a man, not listening. Lex, you know how this works. All right, let's get a... I kind of want to keep my axe because we're not going to always have the Rockbuster with us. So let's get mod-wise. We're going to need an iron breaker. Well, let's see what we have in here first off before I make anything. We need that. Yeah, we need all the stuff. One iron breaker. We're going to need one stone. I don't know. Let's just look up mods. What mods can I make? Ergonomic grip doesn't make sense. We got iron breaker crafting. Isn't there the mod that does more damage? Bunker buster. Thank you. Oh, we can't make that. Well, damn. What do we have? We're going to pull the one off the shovel. I don't really care if the shovel's got a bunker buster. So modify this up. We'll take that and that. We're going to get the iron breaker that's going to go onto that. We're going to take the structural brace off of this and we're going to move it over because that will stop our degradation. One more. Is there another one that I'm missing? Ironbreaker, nope, nope. I think those are all the right ones. But not for the auger. Yeah, and I don't think weighted head can go on there. I bet the axe mod would go on there. Basically, we just want to cap it out with it. Anything that can go on it. There's nothing up here that I have left over that we can toss on it. We're going to grab some seeds and toss these upstairs. We got the main seeds that we want planted. Aloe vera, more of that's always good. Don't care about the rest of this. What? Flaming? Really? Yeah, I don't have any of those. But we'll get those going. So this one there's our iron breaker. We can make any of those. Are you sure flaming will go on that? If flaming will go on it, if burning shaft will go on it, that's a cheap mod, relatively speaking. Let's just get that going. I mean, I feel like that's a questionable thing of having a gasoline-fueled device with lit on fire. But it's the joke mod, so here we are. Makes total sense. We're gonna just keep expanding out our wacky garden here. I don't care if this room is totally blocked in. It doesn't matter. That room serves no purpose. This whole rooftop is just going to become a gigantic garden. See what glows. Yep. That is typically my strategy. Also, this is the ugliest garden I've ever made in 7 Days to Die in terms of just like, I don't care where things are. I'm just kind of tossing everything out and yucca fruit. Any more seeds that I have? There's 3 more pumpkin seeds. Pretty much anything that I got a seed, I'm just replanting it up here. Can remove the ductwork easily now. I don't care because we're not going to stay here. We're gonna have a more logically oriented garden soon. But for right now, this garden has served us really well. So I can't complain about it. All right, what do we got going on in here? We got sand producing. We got all the stuff producing. We got iron. We got more of these going. Very productive. Grab some more water. We're going to go back and get all the stuff to make all of our concrete so we can get that going. So water is fueled up. Take those, and we're going to make hot dog action going over here. Hot dog action. That's right. You heard it here. Beef doggies. Is that's the toy oven symbol. I always confuse this. Holy crap, those take a long time. All right, you know what? It's time to put points. I never do this. I'm putting points into Master Chef. Cook 40% faster. Yeah, it's worth it now. The next one, probably not worth it, but that first point, I think this is worth it. That's a massive difference in time. 27. Beef dog party, go. Speed everything up a little bit. Drop everything back off. Food ingredients. We are sitting on a lot of eggs. Ugliest horde base you ever made? Yeah, I can imagine that. Everything's a little bit of a hot mess. Get the toy oven. I think once we get over to the wasteland, we're going to be able to get a bunch of stuff like that. Get more water going here. Can I make water? Can I do anything useful in this? If I could make water in here. Oh, wait. Nope. Chemicals. Nope. You know what? Do I just get another campfire and just toss it on the floor for right now? Yeah, let's just do this. We're gonna make a temporary setup. I don't know how we don't have a screamer in here, because we're basically running a screamer farm. It seems absolutely bonkers that we haven't called anybody in yet. Yeah, we're just gonna toss this in the corner here like that. Put that one in. 21 water. We'll let that craft up here. That's gonna be 10 minutes. Beef dog party sounds like the Viagra commercial. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Bunch of water cooking up. All right, that is still going. That's going to go for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. We should be able to grab this. Let's re-up this. So while we're gone, we'll get another 1,000 going here. Actually, let's split this 3 ways, right? We can make... Yeah, actually, this makes sense. 1,000. And then can we make another 1,000 over here? No. Can we make more sand? And then we head back out, and we're gonna go put this new toy to work. Can we put this on our new toy here? Modify. Yeah, it won't take the burning shaft. That's fair. I was gonna be pretty shocked if we could put a burning shaft on it. All those other items have burning shafts on them. This doesn't. Can I put a burning shaft on this? Yes, of course I can. Makes total sense. So I'd like to get this modded up. We need one more item here. It should... What do we have on this? Oh, the axe mod. You're fine. Fireman's axe mod will do it. Iron breaker we've already got on. So wait, can I put a vehicle plow mod on? I'm gonna just craft one of these. I just want to see if I can put that on the elephant. And we'll put a wood. Well, wait, do we already have wood splitter on this? No, but we're gonna put a wood splitter on. Wood splitter will definitely work. Oh, thank you for the biddies, JD. I appreciate you. You know what? I gotta add that to my list. I don't have a screen alert for biddies, but I will fix that. Adding that right now. Biddy alerts. Vehicle mod, but not the plow. Okay. Tempered or serrated blade. There we go. I like tempered blade. That's probably a good selection. Let's do that. Oh, we'll just get in a nice stretch while that's being done. Concrete production is through the roof, which is fantastic. I'm actually going to take concrete and start to instantly produce it into concrete cubes while we're gone. We're going to want a combination of the two. But we're going to... A lot of this, I just want to go straight to concrete. I just don't want to mess with things. It will help. Yeah, anything with durability is good. And we also... So, Laura, I don't know how that works. Well, no, I've got that with... I got this on the knife, right? Yeah. No, I don't. I'm not sure that you can have the structural brace and the serrated. We're gonna find out. I might should have made the axe. Everything's a little bit different sometimes, so. Oh, and you know what? We used every last bit of stone. They don't work together, I'm right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Rip and tear mod, what is that? Now we can go all ash on them Zeds. Nice. Easy to get more stone now. Yeah, we don't have to have every last mod on it. We're fine. Let's go use this thing. Let's go tear some stuff up. Let's go get some stone. Let's go get some iron. Let's just go try this thing out. It's time to go play. We got everything producing over here, all the food and the water, and we got beef dogs happening over here, or we will soon. Are beef dogs happening? Beef dogs are happening there. That goes for another 13 minutes. That goes for another 4 minutes. After that, we're going to make beef dogs over here. Can I make more beef dogs? Let's get 10 beef dogs. Yeah, 8. Sure. So 18 minutes. Let's make sure we got enough wood to last. This game. I gotta make sure I got enough wood to last. Oh, man. All right, let's go try out the Rockbuster. We got all. That's a lot of gas. Buckle up is what I heard. I want to get into this one here was already down low enough so that we can get stone and iron and all the good stuff. I think this is the giganto hole that we created earlier. Nope. It's the one right next to here that was better. This one? Yeah, I think this is the one we want over here. I know I could take the shark over here, but I'm just gonna run it. We're almost there. That's the new one we started, I think. This was the better one. I think this is the one that plenty of space to move around. We had the 2 iron nodes next to each other. Yes, yes. Into the hole! Get that Rockbuster action going. How fast do we go through this gas? That's pretty quick. I love that we don't have to switch or think. Please ride my elephant for a bit. We're gonna take the elephant when we go back to the wasteland, so we are definitely going to ride it. Watch, we're gonna get like 15 diamonds in 2 seconds doing this. This is pretty zippy. But yeah, it eats some gas. All right, we're down to stone. We're down to the good stuff. Hope you read the cave-in damage mitigation book. We're fine. There's no potential for a cave-in. I usually strip mine with it. I'm pretty sure I just heard a screamer. I'm gonna make this so that we have a pathway out here in a second. I think this is a good level right here, in and out. Alright, a little bit farther this way, and then we'll probably... yeah, we'll make a ladder straight up from here. Bad Mo. Alright. God, there's a ton of iron we left behind up here. Alright, grab all this. I will say it's fast. It is insanely fast. Minor cave-in ended your permadeath run. Oh, that is depressing. Do I care about this iron that's all here? I mean, I might. Oh, there's a whole nother section over there. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, let's put a ladder here. All right, let's just make sure that we've got... all right, and then we can pop out. Cool. We're good to go. Where was the path? Oh. I'll take this for the sand as well, quite honestly. Like this... the sand makes all this worth it. And did we have coal over here as well? Yeah, we're not at a lack for XP. I haven't even figured out what to do with all the points that we have here as we, like, are at the in-between levels that we can't spend it on our key areas. Scared to go back in the pit. All right, let's leave all that. Don't care about all that. We seriously have more iron that we're ever going to use. I kind of need to focus more on the stone is what I should do. Let's go back down to the bottom. By the way, I completely finished my rewatch of Game of Thrones. And I didn't think I was gonna have this perspective, but I didn't hate the ending as bad as I did the first time through. I still didn't love it, but I didn't hate it as bad. The amount of rage that I felt the first time of finishing Game of Thrones was pretty hefty. This time I only felt a mild amount of rage. Alright, we gotta get... How are we doing here? 26,000. Never watched a single episode. It is fantastic. It is... The writing of the first 7 seasons was... And the acting is absolutely phenomenal. Laura, I am maxed out on that already. We maxed out on that during one of the last few streams. The moment I realized the damage affected so much. Don't watch it in public or in front of your grandparents. Yeah, Lex, that's definitely on the list of things you don't want to watch with the grandparents. The amount, like, especially the earlier seasons where HBO was just going ham on, oh, we got commercial break, I'll be right back. All right. I am going to do one because I really enjoyed it. It was super tasty. So let's wander back out. Y'all are with me, right? We're good, we're good, we're good. Let's try this. Let's hope. Is my friend back alive? Nope, nope, not that one. That one. Oh, it's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope, except for that you're in the corner. Come join me, come join me. So I got it to smoke better this time too. We've got lots of smoke all hanging out in there. So our same thing we did before. We're gonna do 3 or 4 blackberries real quick. We're gonna grab some fresh lemon juice. 3/4 of this. This cocktail worked out so well, and I didn't even have the smoke working the right time. I got that one going really well. So we're gonna give this a quick muddle. We'll be back into the stream in no time, but I just really enjoyed this one. All right, so we got the lemon. We just need some of the Demerara, and we went with half of this, which was perfect. This is for anyone who missed it earlier, this is a 2-to-1 ratio of raw sugar, which is how you get Demerara syrup. So we got lemon, we've got simple, we got aquafaba here. This is, if you're making a whiskey sour, this is how you do it. You either use egg white or use aquafaba, which is the juice. 7 Days to Die drone cam. Now we get the booze. We're gonna go with Rittenhouse Rye. It's one of my favorites. For mixing cocktails, I would never drink it straight in a million years. It's a bonded whiskey, which means it's stronger. So this is a 50%. And then we're gonna go with 1/4 of Lugavulin, which again, from earlier, this is an Isla Scotch, so it's smoky. It's gonna blend with all the other things that we're doing here. And we're just gonna do 1/4 of that just for the flavor profile. Then we are going to give this a dry shake because this is a whiskey sour riff. This will cause the aquafaba to emulsify and give us like a creamy froth. Now we just need some ice to go with it, and I forgot to get ice. We got ice in the freezer back here. And bad seal. You know it's a winner when you're making a second one. 100%. I had a hunch with this cocktail that I was going to be that happy with it. All right, we got actual smoke this time, so this is gorgeous. You can see the smoke coming out of that. Double strain in so that we don't get all those blackberry bits. All right, and pop that over here like so. And then we're gonna grab a couple blackberries for garnish. You actually get to see me do that this time. I've got my camera plugged back in, so we're good to go. Back to the bar, or no, back. It's getting that time, folks. Back to the bar, back to the studio. Oh, I missed being here Friday night, folks. I really wanted to be here. Cheers, all. Back to the bar, more drinks. Oh man, that is such. That might be one of the best I've ever made, and I've been on a pretty good run recently on cocktails that I'm super happy with the outcomes. So that one's got the actual smoked flavor to it that the other one was missing. So very nummy. Would have again. Oh, thank you, Laura. Yeah, it's been fun. it's been good to be back. It's good to be back. It was good to go away. TwitchCon is such like a just rejuvenating. It fills my cup every year. I get to go and hang out with people who do what I do and get to have conversations with them on how they do it and compare notes, learn from others, evolve. Because like in my day-to-day life, my wife puts up with me talking about what I do. She does a good job of listening, but like it's just not her wheelhouse. So TwitchCon is literally the only time of year I get to go and like nerd out with people and be like, I did these things. Here's what I did on my stream. Here's my setup nerdery and my technical stuff. And here's what I'm doing to try to grow the channel and do things and all that. And have someone listen to you that gets it and they're like, oh, well, I'm trying this, this, and this. And it just feels good. 52,000. Look at that stone raking in. All right, we're gonna finish up the Rockbuster candy that we have on us currently. And then we are going to see where we are in terms of concrete. And we're gonna pack up the elephant and take it to the wasteland. I can only talk about 70 design with my gaming friends too. Yeah. And so, Laura, for me, it's not just about 7 days to die. It's more than that. It's like this whole content creator, YouTube, Twitch, social media, management, growing community. Like for both my wife and my parents, it's so foreign to them. They have they just don't understand it. We may as well be talking about aliens. What's going on, Sturgy? How you doing? Lex, how much rock is enough? Enough that I don't have to bother mining it for a hot minute. I was kind of waiting till the Rockbuster ran out. Asylum. I don't think I've heard about that one, Medieval Mom, but I'm willing to check it out. What is the premise? What's the, like... Tell me a little bit more about it. Elevator honkers doors. Yeah, Medieval Mom, tell me more. I want to know. Added a couple mods of a... Drink them? All on your private Australian island. Oh. I think we're gonna get the forges going with... We'll get all the forges going with cement before we go. I think what we're gonna do is let's... Yeah, we're gonna let the forges here rip. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to drop that back in the Discord, I will go check it out and see what's coming up. Dink 'em, not drink 'em. Laura, you know, I might be influenced by current really tasty cocktails in front of me that drink 'em, dink 'em, you know, I don't know. Sounded the same. We're gonna say when we get 100k stone, then we've hit the amount that we need. This is pretty damn fast though for really just grinding out a whole bunch of materials. Oh man, also folks, I gotta say, I had hot pot for dinner, and if you don't know what hot pot is, then I'm sorry, you should go experience hot pot. It's amazing. But they put in a couple new restaurants around that do hot pot, and we did hot pot and Korean barbecue for dinner, and I freaking stuffed myself. Like, I cannot remember the last time I walked out of a restaurant and being like, I ate too much, and it was glorious. It was just so freaking good. But for those who don't know what hot pot is, I know this is Korean, but I'm more accustomed to it because one of our close friends is Malaysian, and they always do Chinese New Year at their place. And so yeah, I don't know the origin, whether it's Korean or Malaysian or Indonesian or but essentially it's a pot of broth of various types of flavors, and like I know one of the traditional ones, I do want to say it's Chinese in origin, because Szechuan is the one of the, you know, traditional spicy broths that you do with it. Holy crap, that's a lot of stone. All right, we got this one back here. Oh, we didn't even run this earlier. Look at this. All right, we're going to get both of them producing stone, because I honestly think that that's more important than... all right, well, let's just load up all three with turn on and let it rip and get cement going. We'll take some with us, but we want to get these, and I'm going to actually stop this because I kind of don't care about... I care more about getting concrete made than I do anything else at this stage, because we're going to need it to get the house all in shape. And yeah, we're just going to take a huge amount of this and let it roll for a while. So that one's fully loaded. That one's rocking and rolling. Cement is getting created. Let that one roll. Honestly, I'm going to make another forge. So we're going to move everything. Can I make a forge without having to do the horrible method? Yes, I can do it this way. I just need to make a log. Let's go this route. All right, one forge incoming. We're going to make another forge for the sole purpose of loading it with concrete. Sorry, cement. All right, and now we can dump everything off. Hot pot originated in China. That was my guess. If I had to guess, I would have guessed China, but it's so freaking good. All right, let's get concrete mix. Oh, we're making, yeah, cement now is our problem. All right, so now we're gonna go over, and if we do nothing else tonight, we're gonna get our foundation laid. We'll get the legs all cemented up. We're gonna take Juice! What's going on, Juice? Hey mods, can we get a shout out for Juice? Another amazing, I mentioned Juice at the beginning of stream. One of the awesome folks I got to hang out with and meet at TwitchCon. Oh, stop. Welcome in, buddy. I dropped by your stream for a little bit earlier. I hope you've had a great day. But yeah, TwitchCon is just such an amazing chance to just catch up with folks. You missed, we were just doing cocktails out at the bar a little bit, Juice. So I'll pause for a second. We were I just made this lovely creation here. So this was this whiskey sour, but it's done with blackberries and a little bit of Lugavulin, and we did it in a smoked glass. It's really damn good. Getting over con crud? No! See, I avoided the con crud. I lucked out this season. No illness other than just being sheerly worn out. It's an Isla Scotch, Juice. It's a smoky Scotch. So it's a whiskey sour with some smoky notes to it and some blackberry in it. All right, how are we coming along here? We're getting there. Let's check all of our food and water creation here. Our hot dog, our beef dog party is well underway. More beef dogs down here, more water. That just means we can make more beef dogs. What are we short on? We're short on cornmeal to make this. Okay, well, cornmeal we can make. Grilled corn, regular corn. Oh, we can make plenty of that. Don't want to do it with the good stuff. Let's get 10 of these going here. Or 20. I don't know. Whatever. Nothing else to do with the corn. We'll keep that crafting. More hot dogs. We'll keep this production line going while we're gone. And we'll probably switch away from our Dingleberry Crunch over to our beef dog line, since those stack higher. Juice, have you ever played 7 Days? It's I know you're normally more in the Rim World side of the house. I largely am in the... Have indeed. Poor Dingleberry is being retired. I know, but you know. It is what it is. Alright, let's... Can I stuff this somewhere? I don't even care right now. We're just... Yeah, we're gonna stuff a random forge back here in the corner. And we're gonna load this with more stone so we can get... I gotta be careful. I mean, we can always get more stone, though. I want everything crafting while we're gone. And then we'll take what we can with us. Let's get this down to 150. Yeah, turn that on and let that just roll. And before we leave, we'll get any amount of cement that we can get crafting, but when we get back, we'll make more. We're going to have to do laps. Played a ton of survival crafters. Oh, nice! Nice. Alright, let's, yeah. Number one, let's make sure we get all the 9mm coming with us, because that's our primary gun usage. Forge sand for jars. Yeah, I mean, Laura, I think we got plenty of jars right now. We are, water-wise, we're in really good shape. More beef dogs going. There's another 30. Sure. We'll just get all this cooking while we're gone. 54. Yep, that'll work. And then this one can make some more mineral water, just so that we don't have to worry about that for ages. What are we missing here? Oh, goldenrod. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. 2, we'll let the rest of that suss out. We'll have to pay attention to goldenrod while we're out and about. Or we'll actually have to plant some eventually here. All right. right. I think we're all good there. The garden's good upstairs. Let's get... Last thing that I want to think about before we do is first aid. No. Basic. What is... Oh, that's... I'm used to... New terms. Kiss it better. Oh. I don't have the schematic to make the basic... Oh, no! Alright. Let's load up the elephant. So... Alright, when we set up on the other side, we're gonna need... I'm gonna leave everything here running, I think. I'm gonna make some stuff to take with me. We're gonna want... We're gonna want 2 forges on the other side when we get there. These are cheap to make. We got all the stuff. 2 forges. We'll move everything else afterwards. We're gonna need workbench. I might need to make the nails for this. Yeah, let's get nails going. We can do that here. We're gonna pause this here and we'll get some nails going. We get 200 nails cranking. So we can make 2 workbenches on the other side. And then we need cement mixers. We won't need those immediately. The big things, forge and those, I'm gonna want right away. And we won't even need cooking pots for a while. We're gonna want a space for the new stuff, like the toy oven and all that. But I don't even know how we're gonna fill that. We'll work that as we go. All right, so let's start to grab stuff. I think the whole crafting bucket is a big one. I'm just gonna grab all that stuff. We're gonna load that up into Mr. Elephant down here. I'm just gonna do that. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Ostra Von Gold. I'm struggling on that name. That's a long one. Oh, I don't know that I need the destroyed versions. We don't need those. Jen normally sells them cheap. We don't need any of the destroyed ones. And honestly, we can probably take the chem station with us. I'm not going to worry about these destroyed variants. I'm actually going to trash these because I don't need these. Right? Those are all destroyed. Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. Yeah, I don't get anything better out of those. I can make them cheaper from scratch. Yeah, I don't have the turd collector or the snowball thingy yet. Yeah, we'll check that out as well, Laura, when we get back. We're going to take this with us, and we're actually... No reason. I'm going to leave 1 workbench here, but I'll pick up this one. So I guess I didn't need 200 nails. I probably need 100, because I do want 2 workbenches on the other side, just so that I can double dip into crafting. I believe it's the turd collector that you can put tools in to make you mineral water. Oh, okay. All right, there we got all that going. Cement. Grab every last bit of this before we go. Hot dogs. Mineral water. Did I put all my mineral water? I definitely had a bunch. Definitely. All right, I hear our... That's I can't believe we're just now getting a a lovely Karen showing up. Let's take all the good food with us, I guess. Now some recog too. Let's take the meds with us. Take all the butt plugs. It's very important. Don't leave home without those. Nope. Just making sure she's down. We're good. Nope. Just kidding. Oh, we got to deal with the XUI bug now. We'll get it in a second. What is it? XUI reload? Yep, there we go. We fixed it. All right. Load this puppy up. Peachy Pop. Well, conveniently, we'll figure it out when we get to the other side. Come on, buddy. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to pack up and head. All right, is that doing anything? You know what? I guess if that's not doing anything, I'm going to take it with me. We'll start producing on the other side. We'll also have to find homes for all those to go in. Got to lay out that crafting room. Oh, you know what? Clutch thing that we need. Can we make a nail gun yet? No, we don't have the schematic for that. We got a level 8 claw hammer. Shovel, that's the best that we got. We'll work with that for now. Take some of this stuff with us. Cement we've already got. Wire tool want. Motion sensors we're going to want. Switches. Any type of powered stuff. We need to buy another generator. We'll take the blade traps with us because we'll start messing around with electricity soon over there. I'm going to wait on a lot of this stuff to bring with because we don't need that. Let's take iron and steel with us. And forged gore and all of our building material type stuff like that. We'll take this so that we've got a little bit of basic materials. We'll leave the crushed sand here because we don't really have a method yet on that end for making. Oh, yeah, we got this going here. Cement, good. We'll take that. Fire spitting candy. All right, let's get this going. 200. Take every last little bit of this. Get the last bit going there. What do we got here? More hot dogs. Okay, did I bring, I can't remember. Did I make, I don't need cooking pots. We don't need food or drink or anything like that. We're going to be good for a while. Candy-wise, fire spitting, you said. Sounds off. Micro, fartsy. Yeah, I don't have any of the good one. We'll take all the regular candy. Meds. We took all the meds. Iced bandages. Microwave tea. Yeah, we got that here somewhere. I'm going to leave our food ingredients here until we're ready to. That might be the last thing. Explosive 9mm. We'll take that with us. We got to grab all the rest of this crap back. Fire spreading is bright red. Okay. We're going to grab any explosives that we have here. Can I make any more explosives? I don't know. Not right now, it doesn't look like. Oh, and let's just take things that we would use to make ammo. Probably good there. Junk, we'll go back through the junk later. Armor, don't care about that. Weapons, that's going to be a big sell run. I'm going to take some engines with us in case we get to electrical, which we're not going to. That's a pipe dream. This is a bunch of sell stuff that I'm not worried about. Seeds we don't care about. Candy meds. We'll start carrying iron across. Just... I might leave it at that for our inventory, because... otherwise, we're going to have some challenges until we can get everything set up over there. All right, we got the hammer in inventory. Let's head back. Let's hop on our elephant and get rocking and rolling. All right, so again, we're going to kind of follow this up through here. And then we're heading up to the trader. Our ultimate goal is Trader Unicorn. We're right next to it. We've got all our layout done. So we're going to take this all the way up to here first. All right. Do I have enough repair kits? Well, I've got stuff to make repair kits, so... Go, go, gadget elephant! If I could just mount headlamps to this thing, like headlights to it, it would be amazing. Oh, it leaps over stuff! Oh my god, 12% damage? From a single tree? What? Oh, you can name them, Lex? What? How do I name them? Oh god, that hurts. Every time I see it take damage, I'm like, good lord. Do I? Okay. Like boots. I was gonna be super excited if the elephant could actually have like a titled name. That would be pretty brilliant. Go, elephant, go. Yeah, I'm gonna need like buckets of repair kits for my elephant. It does cruise once it gets going. Holy crap! Did you see that jump? Okay, where are we heading? Alright. That's the general direction we gotta go. Just don't hit trees. Just don't hit trees. Whatever you do, don't hit trees. It becomes a very expensive process. Woo! This one's name is now Feather. Laura, it has a turbo mod on it. It's supercharged up. Oh no! Freaking storms! Storms are this is the last thing that I want right now. All right, there's where we got a chunk of our bubbles. Was from that. Watching this critter jump is amazing. All right, we're almost there. Oh, there we go. Up this way. Oh man, we're gonna get there right in time for storm, and this is just miserable. I don't even know what to do with this. I would go do the quest. Where am I? We're just gonna have to take some damage. Man, it is so crazy dark here right now. Jump, little elephant! Oh, and there it goes. There it goes. Now we're taking the damage. Probably don't want to step on banana with the elephant. No, I don't think so either. Alright, we're getting close. Yeah, I can see where we set up. Man, it is impossibly dark. Alright, get rid of you. Alright, well, let's just do this. That's full. What a mess. What a mess this is going to be between now and Horde. Is there a quest we can do near here during the night? That's a fetch. I might run over to the fetch. Leave our... Leave our dude here. We're going to grab... We'll grab the shark. Dump off what we can. We'll head to that just to get out of the storm. Did I keep... Where's the mineral water? Alright, mineral water is there. Cool. Get a mineral water drink going on. Can I put everything away? Nope. Alright, let's... Yeah, this is very close. Look at all those debuffs. Oh, so many freaking debuffs. Come on, Sharko. Oh, it's this one. It's right here. Yeah, I don't have ads for 16 more minutes from what I see. I would have loved to have broken down this whole section. But here we are. I'm gonna wander inside here and we're gonna deal with things. Get out of the storm for a little bit. Let's go ahead and reload this. Man, that's... With those gloves and the 50% increased damage... We kind of do some nasty stuff. We don't even have a wrench on us, so we can't wrench anything right now. I was not paying attention when we put stuff away. What is this? This is a fetch. grab what we can. We'll grab microwaves, always good to pick up. These sell decently well. Granted, money's going to become irrelevant pretty soon, I think. Fountain has... Oh, there we go. Rizzo Pop, Peach Pop. Yeah, I think I knew that one was coming. Oh. Shamway box. Nothing big. Oh, but this just took us down to the level right back where we were. We just got to go up here and jump over top of the hole in the ground. Yeah, that pistol is... Cardboard gun of death and destruction is amazing. Alright. Pathway up. Down you go. Let's go ahead and reload this one. Nope, that's locked. And let's just make sure we cleared out the rest of this floor. Anyone in here? Nope. You coming? There we go. Take that. The silencer is really nice. It makes that gun just... As absurd as it is, it feels even more crazy. Alright, now we're ready to go up to the rooftop, I believe. Helps if you actually hit your shots, though. Alright, is this the path? Oh, he's back up. Back up again you are, man. It's dark as hell out here. Is this the path through? It looks like this is, yeah, we kind of... In and across down through here, it looks like. Oh, we can pick those up, right? That's, yep, we get wine from that. Nice. Brenna, stay down. Lots of resources in here. Let's check this all out in a second. Unlocked. That looks like a pathway down. Door unlocked. More pathways there. Let's go ahead and grab that. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Scrap, pick that up. Lots of loot in here. Scrap, scrap. Some acid, very nice. Scrap, 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 scrap. Open for the poop. God, so much freaking loot. That's, like, if I had one complaint about the mod, it starts to become overwhelming in regards to loot. I mean, I'm starting to understand, like, what I scrap and all that, but man, it's still a lot. It's a lot of loot. Like all these pallet boxes and stuff, like it becomes a question of, is it worth it? That was effective. We'll take that. Another microwave. Good plastic hauls. Yeah. Ooh, that was loud. Bubble Boy. Not as exciting we see him now. Oh, Lex, I get that. I get that. And I get that, and I've heard that. Laura, no, we don't need bubbles. Bubbles is, we're good. We cleared our bubbles needs. That's why we're able to live here now. Acid ammo. What? Okay. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, no, we're good there. That was what we needed basically to live here. Rondo, the thirst mutilator. Hell yeah, it's what plants crave, baby. Nice find. Well, I guess we'll try to open this up. I could just, like, mow through it, but we'll give it a try. All right, what do we get here? 44. What am I on for special quest? I don't know. It's a great question. Hold on a second. Well, let me see all these. Oh man, we still got more stuff to clear out here. Special quest is under what here? It's here. Oh, we just need to get Rex porn. We're missing one of Rex porn. That's, I guess, the last one. And what is the chain reward? None? Really? Oh, no, rewards. 4 skill points, XP, tickets, advanced forge schematic. You know what? I just realized we're in this room. This is, plastic for days. Not the last one. Oh, it just says 10 of 10. Rex porn. Oh, from buried treasures. Okay. I don't think I caught that bit of it. Right. No. We were going this way. Now we got to go this way. Yep. Inventory's getting a little bit full. Scrap. Pick. Buried quests. Good to be specific about that. I don't know, they can just go do their thing out there. I love how I just ignored them all and they're just all gonna do their thing outside. Not the maps. Yeah, I get you. There we go. Let's close the door behind us just to make sure that we're safe. Oh, what is that? Easy cheese. Mmm, tasty. No, everyone came down here now. Oh shit. Get out of there. Trying to be calm with my shots there. I gotta make some more ammo as soon as I can. Nice. Take that. I'm realizing we might need to make ammo for Horde Night. If we're on foot, we're gonna need more 9mm. That's we are on day 28. It is Horde Night is tonight. Shit. That's going to be a problem. I thought we had a lot more 9mm. Did we go through a lot last stream and I just forgot about that? Because that's going to be our biggest challenge. I think with that plus 50% damage, we're in pretty good shape, weapon-wise. But we're gonna need some bullets. Good God, look at the money. The money situation's good. We're gonna have a big sell-off coming up soon. Hopefully it gives us enough to buy, like, you know, either ammo that we need or accelerate in terms of new weapons that we can find. Though granted, we're kind of capped out on a lot of the weapons. There we go. Grab that. More vino. I gotta, like, just... Oh, that's a lot of stink we got going on. Scrap that. Scrap that. We still got to go down to get to where we're unlocking this. Don't care about... Right, well, we don't have a wrench, so I don't care about that at all. That's true, Laura. We could just go buy ammo from the trader. Oh, there we go. There's some more stink reduction. We got some urinal cakes. I just can't remember where we put them. Ooh, we'll take that. Let's get in there. Ooh, nice. Nice med collection. Take that. This looks like end. Have a seat, buddy. I didn't mean to waste that much ammo. I mean, not waste. I mean, I killed them all. But I probably could have managed all that without. There should be a switch to open this up, right? Am I blind? Hey, Golden Swallow, how are you doing? Folks, if you don't follow Golden Swallow, please go check out Golden Swallow. Another awesome human. Streamer doing good stuff. I thoroughly enjoy coming and hanging out in her streams. Down we go. There's our satchel that we were looking for. Absolutely. How have you been, dear? I hope you've been well. How do I get out of here? I mean, this is... Oh, there it is. Like, I'm blind as hell, not seeing that. Alright, let's grab all this loot from here real quick. Scrap, pick up. Grab the ammo pile. Not what I wanted. Grab that. Steel shovel. Oh. Not the weapon that I would have worked with, but you know, it works. It's effective. Kind of have your voice back. Oh, did you have the sick? What do we got here? A recurve crossbow. What is this? Broom sword recipe. Nice. This is some fun stuff to sell. Not a lot of stuff that I care about. Got con crud. Wait! Wait. Swallow, were you... Did we not get to catch up at Twitch? Were you at TwitchCon? How? We failed! Oh my god, I would have loved to have caught up with you there. Broom sword is pretty sweet. In nerdy... Wait, which nerdy? Which nerdy is... Yeah, nerdy northerner? Oh, holy crap. Yes, I did get to meet him. I was in one of the partner panels with him. So I got to meet your partner, but I missed out on catching up with you there. So, well, I go every year. It is like my mecca for the year. Yeah, you mentioned that I would hate it, the kitchen knife, but I will give it a swing, and so that I can understand why I will hate it. Oh. Okay. All right. Quick bio break, and we'll be right back, folks. Here's some bases. All right, I'm back. For those who are back, I'm having one of those moments where I'm like, the universe is so much smaller than you realize it is sometimes in your orbit, and that's crazy. It's totally crazy. All right, everyone should be back from commercials. Golden, I'm bummed that I missed you. I'm glad that I got to meet your partner. I went and followed Nerdy Northerner. I had no idea on the connection but I continue to find more connections from my pathway afterwards and the people I've reached out to. So it's a really good year for me. I had so much fun. Had so much fun. All right, we are overwhelmed with stuff. We're gonna go drop stuff off. We are. Oh my God! Is that a mimic? That's a freaking mimic. Totally not. Totally not a mimic. Oh my God! Wait. Game scene? Nope. We're in the right scene. Jutra, are you messing? Please tell me you're messing with me. All right. Where's my shark? Where's my shark? Lex and I fixed it for you. Oh, thank you. Was still on my face. Yep. I'm notorious for that, which is why my mods have a command to fix my mistakes. Oh, I'm sitting. My shark's in my inventory. What are you doing? Come on, Skelly buddy. Yeah, shark on toolbar. I see it. All right, let's go ahead and read this. Clear that up. All right, sort this out. This is such a mess. Our inventory is a hellscape at this point. What do we got here? Concrete. All right, let's grab that. If I've got cobblestone, I'd like to grab that. I might have that up in here in the building. Yeah, I do. Let's grab that. Let's make sure. God, I think we gotta. I think we're gonna have to spend the points on a nail gun, my friends. Nail gun is going to be absolutely clutch. And Jutra, to answer your question, we are not going through the Horde Night. That's too late. I got to be careful because I do have steel in my inventory right now, so we don't want to go... We're not ready to go to steel on anything. But I would like to get a few crafting stations... A few buried quests, yeah. I think we can do that pretty quick, Laura. We only need... I think we've got 2 of 3. So we're pretty close. Let's get all these up, and then we'll get the concrete around the sides here going. I would like to just get the initial... Golden Swallow, what am I building? This is going to be difficult to explain to you. I'm building a haunted house. So think of an old Victorian style house. There's going to be a tower on the corner here. This is going to be the crafting base. We're actually going to do Horde on foot, weirdly. So kitchen's going to be back in this corner. This will go up. This is going to be a front porch. It's a wraparound porch that goes around the side here. You'll walk upstairs here, you'll jump across. This is going to be the crafting room up above here, which is what I'm creating now. But I wanted to do something that is thematically spooky dooky for Halloween. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're putting together a Halloween setup. Where are those blocks that I just had? I had concrete. All the concrete shapes. And then the back section that you saw, there's a garage that you basically roll through. I've got quick stack that I always use when I play, so I can roll in and then drop everything off. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't need the rockbuster right now. We're gonna leave that on the our elephant. Then you get a huge reward. Oh. I like huge rewards. I'm a fan of that. Let's get this done. One I've never seen before. Well, we gotta go find all of Rex porn then and make this happen. This mod's so ridiculous. It's... Finish clearing everything up here. I'm not going that much later. What is it? Yeah. I got a big day tomorrow. I gotta get a bunch of stuff done. I don't want to see... No, Golden. That's why we're not looking at it. We are collecting it. We're not opening it. And we're giving it back to him. Because no one wants to see that. No one know how. There might be one step before that. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. Let's get this all filled in. I kind of love this weird period of building where things aren't pretty. And, like, we've got parts and pieces placed everywhere, and the world looks a little bit ugly. You know what? Ooh, we didn't get that. Let's get this center pillar. Ooh. Couple things here. Let's... Do I have my we put the shovel away, didn't we? Because I don't like the idea. I mean, we're gonna dig out this whole floor. Yeah, we need something to dig with, whether it's a shovel or... Granny, nope. Come here, Granny. Grab your candy. Yeah, I could have used a pickaxe, but let me at least get, like, I don't know. We'll get the rockbuster. We'll make life easy. Shovel would have done it, but we did so much work to get this thing. Let's... Oh, God. Woof. Get off me, bird. Oh, my God. Why is everything chasing me now? So much meat. We got... Oh, get away from my base! Get away! Get away! Come here! Come here! Son of a... Just trying to kill him before. Yeah, Swallow, if you've never seen this mod, there's all the ridiculous. All the ridiculous. And it just keeps on trucking. All right, those go all the way to the ground. Those are good. Watch Lex play a little bit? Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Coming from the ultimate naysayer, It's a lot of fun. And I was definitely a naysayer. I've already given Lex credit. She talked me into it. I was like, I don't want to do it. And then I did it, and here I am having fun with it. I need to actually send a note to Rizzo and say I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Not super permadeath friendly. You know, Lex, for me personally, I don't know that permadeath is ever going to be my answer in 7 days, because I enjoy building these large structures, and my level of frustration, if I was like building a huge base like this and died to permadeath, I would cry in a corner and be sad. So it wouldn't work for me. Golden likes, oh, I gotcha. All right, so I'm just gonna outline the top here. Actually, am I gonna outline it? I don't know. Learned with Darkness Falls. I am still never, till this day, still never done Darkness Falls. All right, I think. All right, we're gonna lay this out. That's the last thing I want to do. So we've got. Tom Brittle. Subscribing on YouTube. Mr. Voldemort himself. All right. Oh, I should suck on a urinal cake. Let's do that. Get rid of some stink. Get rid of the stank. All right. Take some of that. Lex, I'm excited to see it too. Like I can imagine it in my head, and I really hope it turns out the way I really hope that my vision for it matches up. I don't need the stuff in there. I want to get the workstations laid out here. We brought some of them with us. We have some of them in our inventory. Let's get this and this. Level 9 and 10 batteries. Let's get all the wood in the inventory. I drop duct tape and some of this other crap's back here until I have a home for it. I gotta lay out the storage chests and all that. None of this matters right now. This is all gonna be... Yeah, we should keep that with us. So these are going to be double vault doors that come up here, and then we'll come across and jump across. I want to make a bunch of frame shapes, which is why I wanted this, because I'm not sure. Like, the corners are going to go straight up. These I know. Put a few of these here. But I want to start to think of how I lay things out. We're going to need a path up from the garage. So I know I'm going to pop one of these blocks out eventually for a ladder up from the garage. I just don't know where I want that to be yet. I haven't figured that out yet. And for right now, we'll just keep using our ghetto path up over there. I'm also excited that we're going to make Horde Night happen on Monday. It's going to be just like Jutra always wanted, where it's going to be a hot mess of me frenetically trying to figure out what to do. I wanted to do the kitchen down there originally, but I think all the stuff down there is going to have to be cosmetic, with all the safe building areas are going to have to be up here. Hey, Golden, get some good rest. I hope that next year at TwitchCon, if you're there, we get to catch up. And I'm glad that I got to meet Nerdy So many cool, so many great people I got to meet at TwitchCon. I cannot, like, I just can't explain enough how awesome it is. I get such joy out of it. You know, I think we're gonna have to make some more support beams. I'm worried about the amount of yellow I'm seeing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Same thing. 1, 2, 3. Take out those 2 center bits. Where's our critter here? We're gonna add some more supports. I don't want to mess with this entire base coming down once we start placing our actual inventory up there, because I will cry. I mean, I probably won't cry. I'll be bummed. I will be bummed. So we'll go ahead and add these in. Now we've got a little bit more support going up. We know where we want to place these, so there's no reason I can't take the 2 sides. We'll do that. And that will guarantee for sure. Yes, that tool is absolutely meant to do that with. That's the primary usage of that. So good. Pop out these on each side here. 1 there, 1 there. Concrete there. Bring those down. Now we should have plenty of support going all the way up to the top. Oh, and misplaced block. That's my most hated thing. Let's see how fast it... Oh my god, look at it just delete this block. Okay, that was satisfying. That's really nice. All right, up we go. And across. Now we can safely place these in. Yeah, Horde Knight's going to be a mess. All right, so let's just figure out basics. You know what? I think this is a good stopping spot. All right. I'm going to figure out the layout of this. I will design that off stream. We're going to have some spastic organization. I'm going to bring us back to here. I'm going to have some really spastic organization that we've got to figure out before things. Wow, this is going to be a crazy Horde night. I'm realizing there's so little time left to get ready. I don't have a lot of 9mm. We'll have to see what the traders have. We might just have to buy stuff up. It's going to be messy. It's going to be fun. It's going to be super fun. So we'll be back on Monday night. So Monday we'll do Horde night, and then we'll continue to work on the house here and get that all set up. And then we'll be back on Friday for Halloween, which I'm so excited. I'm actually going to reuse my lovely new Halloween shirt. So we're going to find someone to go raid. First off, thank you everyone for joining tonight. I sincerely appreciate it. I'm sorry that we had the technical gaffes earlier, but you know, coming back from TwitchCon and having to rewire everything up was a little bit tricky. But we will find the other folks who are doing the fun things. Let me just see if I've got anyone that's on. Oh, you know what? We're going to go visit... We're going to visit one of the other folks that I saw from TwitchCon. We're going to go visit Lizard Seagull, give some love there. So she is playing Blood Moons, 7 Days Blood Moons. So share some love there. And I will see everyone very soon. Let's see, Lizard. There we go. I'm curious to see what this looks like. So I will see everyone on the next one. Much love to all of you. I hope you have an excellent Sunday and recoup and rest before you jump into the week. And I will see you all very, very soon. Good night, all.
She got excited. She got excited. She saw Guru. Have you tried being Zombie Master? I have not. Ew. Echo! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in. How was your stream? How are your games? Hello, hello. I yearned for the escape. Now everyone waiting for me. Sorry, coming. I'm coming. Oh my god. Who needs that now? It's fine. It's fine. It just like flew on the floor. How was your stream? If you're new, welcome. I'm Liz. We are checking out 7 Days Blood Moons. I'm so excited. It comes out November 4th. Make sure to wishlist it if you haven't. We're struggling, but we're dying. I don't think we've ever survived yet. But we're also, you know, consistently dying.